my God! 1 of 1.
Awesome.
Pedro Pascal.
It's such a beautiful card, man. Unreal. Rookie Nebula 101 is going to be a Rob Dillingham. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Let's go. Holy cow, dude. 1 of 1 Robin Yount.
Wow.
Bat knob auto.
Go.
Congrats, Milwaukee.
Boom! Nice! RPA, 5 of 5 Paul Ski.
This is unbelievable, man. What is going on tonight? It's going to be a Lamine Yamal. No way, man. On the gold auto, 7 of 10.
Oh my freaking God, man. And a rookie on-card autograph triple jersey for the Chiefs, 89 and 99, Patrick freaking Mahomes.
Are you
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
How we doing? Happy Friday. Friday. That's what today is. Today is Friday. Yeah, we got our 10 case, first 10 caser of draft. We have another one, I think, on Monday or Tuesday as well. We're down to 37. That's not bad, actually. And really, nobody crazy expensive. I mean, obviously, comparatively to spots, like these spots are expensive, but the ones that are still available comparatively to the ones that are gone are not crazy, I would say. I don't know who I have to click through and see who the most expensive is. So far, it's... Hello, Stefan.
Hello, good morning.
So Cooper Fleming is 370. Easton Carmichael's 390. It's a lot of spots under $200. And again, it's 10 cases a draft, so that is going to be... What? 6 times... Do math here, God. 180 autos? No. 100... 6 times 3, right? Yeah, 12, 8. Yeah, 180 autos.
That's going to be crazy. It looks like the most expensive is Miguel Cime Jr.
C-May Jr.?
Yeah.
Yeah, for 440. So that's the most expensive spot still on the board is 440. And again, that's...
And that's the only one in the 400s. Too.
Yeah, which is not bad, man. That's not bad at all, I would say. There's a lot of good, like, value in this, too, from what I've seen. Again, just ripping release night from who I saw jump out. There's a lot. So if you're interested in a spot potentially and you don't know where to go, I could try to guide you in the proper way. I mean, Colin Yaman, he's a big one. He hits a lot. Cameron Maldonado, we hit a lot of. Who else here? Max Williams hits a lot. Johnny Slowinski hits a ton. I think what's his name is Chase Shores is a good upside guy too. I'm a Shores guy. Adonis Guzman, he hits a ton. So does Antonio Jimenez. Those two are always coming out of the delights, from what I've seen at least. Again, my sample size isn't super big, but yeah, it's kind of where where we're looking at. It's just us this morning too. No Fanatics this morning. There will be Fanatics tonight. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. More breaks with Forrest tonight. Again, this is obviously eligible for the Superfractor bounty, and this is going to add another potential $500 onto the Superfractor bounty, so that'll get us close to $1,000 or $3,000. Which I'm surprised we haven't hit a super yet.
Pretty crazy. Today's the day.
I hope so. That'd be awesome. Hello, Mike.
Hi.
How we doing? Again, 37 to go. Here is your link to that. All spots are on sale. 37 to go on the 10-case break. All on sale. Now is the time. Now is the time to get in a break like this as well. The comps are pretty strong at the moment, obviously, as the initial rush for Bowman is usually big. Plus, sorting and shipping is very caught up, so it's not going to take very long for your stuff to get out. I imagine it probably goes out tomorrow. So it's going to get there quicker, which is nice for you all as well. Glenn K grabbing a spot in number 19. Padres, thank you, buddy. That's not a 15, so we're halfway home now on the first hobby PYT. Also have 3 of those, a Super Jumbo Random, and then a PYT of Museum Soccer. So that'll be fun. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, those look great. Sorry about that. H-bomb happens.
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
I feel that, Mike.
It'd be like that.
But yeah, I'm excited for this 10K. So I always like doing these big Bowman breaks. Lots of cards in this one too, which is good. So nothing wrong with that, obviously. Malachi Witherspoon's very good value because he's got a duel with his brother too, so that would go to random. He's got a duel with Kyson. International signing the past couple of days as well.
Alex taking the athletics in 20 and 21.
Thank you, Mr. Alex. That's a solid buy for sure.
Oh, yeah.
16-16, going after, I'm assuming, Mr. Jamie Arnold. If I were to guess. Hello, 6.
Hi, good morning.
What's up, dude? Yeah, Sime looks like he is 16th in the organization for the, what's their names? The Nationals.
What's up? That is me. My name is Katie. Hello.
For the race, good lord, dude.
Spoon? Yeah. That'd be great. Hello, hello. Oh, OG. VIP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for this 10K, sir? I sure am. Oh, does he?
Yeah,
not?
no, I
Right,
do not.
Right. I'm not that silly. You can't get me.
Again, 37 to go on the 10K. So that's even the original 105. So about 2/3 of the way home, which is good. Yeah, right around there.
Good luck. Do you think you're gonna win this week, Steelers fans?
Yeah, after that fantastic showing in the playoffs,
Yeah.
that was awesome. My lord, pathetic.
Silly goose. Yeah, that was bad. We already went with Thomas
Yeah.
down. Yeah, I mean,
No, I feel the same way with Harbaugh.
really,
Oh yeah, I mean it was time.
it's year after year. Something new is always fun. Can't believe Rodgers ended like that. That was sad, though. Not gonna lie. When's he gonna officially retire?
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna come back. I don't think he is. With him, it's
I
gonna
don't think
because
so.
the way Aaron Rodgers is, it's gonna be a 6-month he's gonna drag this for 6 months now.
Loser.
Because he always needs to be in the freaking media. That guy. He tries. I can't stand him.
No, yeah, he is kind of the worst. But he got an arm. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yes, I do, Chris. The same guy who did not have a shutout in his tenure with the Ravens as defensive coordinator.
Boosh. Should just swap coaches.
Yeah, I
That'd
know.
be crazy. That'd actually be kind of fun. I'd
It's
be
like
kinda down.
Stefanski would be the one that everybody would want, to be honest. It's crazy. Ryan Weidman gone. Thank you, Jacob. That was another one I
yeah.
think was good value. He hits a ton. 36
Him
to
a
go
lot,
now.
yeah. He will announce it on the Pat
Probably.
McAfee show.
In June.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the same guy, Chris. Same guy.
That's right. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, no, exactly. He would have gotten fired if they unless they won a playoff game and unless they won a Super Bowl, Harbaugh wasn't coming back. There's no way.
Craziness.
The writing was on the wall on that one.
stadium's fault now? Oh, right. I remember. Quite.
Perfect. So again, 36 to go now, everybody.
Not bad, not bad.
36 to go on the 10 case. There's your link to go on the 10 case. I have 2.5 hours scheduled for it. It is not going to take that long, luckily.
You went out to see it for yourself? Well, last week I embarrassed myself by telling chat that the Jags were obviously going to win and that the Bills were cooked. Yet here I am.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
both losers. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
true.
okay. Cam Little didn't make the kick either.
True.
Liam Cohen decided to not go for a kick. So happens next year for everyone.
Mr. Chris, Zach Root, and Mason Neville. Thank you there, Mr. Chris.
Neville.
Chris, we got to pull you a banger out of this, man. We got to pull you a
Sure.
monster. That'd be awesome.
What's up, Chris?
34 left. Thank you, Chris. I know, jokes aside, I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. 34 to go now. It's almost under 30. Again, that's of the original 105 that were available. Chris just took 2 of the bigger spots as well, 2 of the 400s.
Rams Pats. Could be, but I don't think the Rams are going to beat the Seahawks, personally.
That's going to be a tough place to play. Seattle looks unstoppable right now. Seattle's nasty.
Yeah.
Villeroy grabbing Jacob Morrison. Thank you, my friend. Down to
Nice.
33 now. Villeroy T. I don't know if it's the Patriots' year yet. I do think they're gonna beat Houston because I think that
Same.
I think that Houston's defense is gonna. Here's my thought process on the Texans-Patriots game. So I was talking to Wally and Vaughn about this. I think that the Texans' defense is gonna shut down the Patriots' offense for a bit. I also think the Texans' offense stinks. It's not that good.
Valid.
And then it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be a matter of time before the Patriots gonna be like the third quarter or something, and the Patriots are just gonna score like 17 points in the third quarter, and it's gonna be like 17 unanswered or something like that.
Real.
Mike B with JT Quinn, thank you, Mike.
Nice.
Because like obviously the Patriots defense is better than the Steelers is.
Yeah.
So you can't if Stroud is out here like fumbling the ball 5 times and throwing an interception against a defense that's not great, not terrible, then that's not good.
It's prob over. Yeah.
You can't do that. So we'll have to see. It'll be interesting. Like I said, I
Excited.
heavily believe that the Patriots. That is the one I'm like sure of this week is the Patriots are going to beat the Texans. I hope it's not. I hope the Patriots get smoked, but I don't think that's going to happen. Thank you there, Joseph, grabbing Malachi Witherspoon and Murph Gray. Appreciate you, brother.
Also
Down
some
to
solid
30.
spots.
30, yeah. Kyson was, not Kyson, Malachi was one of the better ones on the board, in my opinion, because second rounder and does have that duel with his brother, which is really cool. So, got Aaron Watson at 200, got Adonis Guzman at 180. I've got Antonio Jimenez, who hits a ton at 310. Cameron Maldonado at 160. Cameron Millar at 160. Cameron Nelson at 190. Chase Shores, I think that's a good spot at 260. Colin Yeaman at 190. I think that's a good spot. Cooper Fleming at 370. Dean Livingston, another spot that hits a lot at 160. Easton Carmichael at 370. Ethan Hedges at 190. Griffin Hughes at 230. Another solid one. J.D. Thompson at 250. Jack Gurovich, another guy who hits a ton at 330. Jake Cook at 330. Jake Monroe at 160. I've got J.B. Middleton, another spot that hits a ton at 180. Johnny Slawinski at 280. Joseph, again, I don't know how to spell that. I'm saying it's Zherwa. I don't know if I'm Zherva. I don't know if I'm saying that right. My uncle on my mom's side has the name DZ, and he's Polish, so it pronounces as a J. So I'm just rocking with that. Landon Hodge at 160. Mason Morris at 190. I got Max Williams at 380. That's a solid one for the Marlins. Michael Lombardi at 210. Miguel Sime Jr. at 440, which is the most expensive spot left. Nate Snead at 160. Riley Kelly at 130. Trevor Cohen at 300. And then Ty Harvey at 200. So not bad. Mike B. Antonio Jimenez. I think that's a solid one, Mike. I really do. I think that one hits a lot. From what, again, small sample size, I ripped like 6 cases of Delight, or 7 cases of Delight total, a Super Jumbo case, and then, or 2 Super Jumbo cases, and then 3 hobby cases on release day, and that's just kind of what I saw.
Hello, Noah. Good morning.
So not bad. So thank you all there. Down to 29 now.
There we go.
All of a sudden, 29, and yeah,
30.
36 was the last time I dropped a link, so 29 to go on our 10 case. The 10 case break, all on sale. Then we've got Super Jumbo Random Team that's already down to 13. So yeah. Rodrigo or Team Carpenter? Jeez, man. Oh boy. God, where would I go? I mean, I don't really listen to either of them. On my own time. Probably Olivia Rodrigo.
Based. Also, I did answer it, and my answer was both, but whatever. Dang. That's crazy, H-Bomb. 50K.
Stuart. Thank you, buddy. Grabbing a PSA sub.
Lit.
It seems cheap, to be honest. But I don't know. It's not an auto either. That's the other thing.
Right. I mean, no, yeah. Sam Darnold Super Bowl champ would be awesome. Yes, I am very diplomatic.
That's great.
And what about it?
Jesus. 1 second.
Praying for the 9, praying for the 9. Oh, Noah. You're silly. I would love to see Sam Darnold be a Super Bowl champion, but I'm just confused. Like, on the screen just now, they were, like, picking, like, oh, who do you think is going to win, the Rams or the Bears? But 3 of them picked the Rams and 1 of them picked the Bears. I don't know why everyone's so confident in the Rams and, like, everything is like, oh, Rams probably going to be the Super Bowl winner. I love the Rams. I think they're cool, but, like, did you just not see them, like, last week and, like, the whole season? Like, they're not crazy. I feel like the Bears could win, but they kind of both are, in my opinion. That's what I have to say, but I don't know why the Rams are at the top of all of the things.
What's up, society?
Hello, hello. Good morning. Stefan. Singer. No, yeah, that is really annoying. You're right.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, yeah, that was bad last week. Sure
It did
was.
look bad. It did look really bad.
I don't know why they're favored so much.
I'm also a Bryce Young truther, though. I'm a big
he's
Bryce
a cool
Young
guy.
fan. I
He's
love
a
Bryce
cool
Young.
Guy.
29 to go on the 10 case. 29 to go on the 10 case break. Pick your player style.
We
Pick
getting there.
your player. Yeah, getting close for sure. 29 solid. Again, that's of the original a lot. 105. Thank you, Andy, grabbing Chelsea in Museum. That's down to 16 now. So everything's close to 15 and lower.
Aw.
Yeah, I like him too. I mean, he's not like... That was such a god-awful roster for the first, like, 2 years he was there, too. That roster
Yeah.
sucked.
I feel like he's like a T-Law. Like, he just has to
Yeah, you need
unlock
time
his
still.
potential with good people. A good, like, O-line.
Yeah, it's like the problem with what's-his-face.
Oh, boy.
Forrest will try to take credit for it.
That
Billy
was
Carlson,
nice.
that's huge,
That
man.
was nice. It looked very sick.
No, I think he's got a true wide receiver one. I think he needs a better line, too. I think he needs another option. I think he needs a solid tight end. I think Tat McMillan's I think he's a wide receiver one for sure. I think they need more weapons. They need a wide receiver two, I think, but I think Tat is a wide receiver one for sure.
He's taking shots of the Jets. Am I missing something? That'd be fun.
Ayuk's cap hit is just a ton for a guy who didn't play. That's the problem with that. Fryermuth he'd be a great addition. He'd be like the perfect guy, just to pass like a.
Yeah, Legebra.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. That was a strange draft pick. Coker's good for an undrafted free agent. Coker's solid. Agree with that.
Jonnu Smith. Yo. Oh, I didn't know Sam Darnold was hurt. What?
Limited.
Mobby,
Raptors, that's
Mobby.
good. Again, 29 to go. Spots are all on sale as well. 29 to go. All on sale. Oops, sale.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm ready for the Seahawks now that the Jags are out, and the Patriots because my mom likes the Patriots, and whatever. Drake May's cool, but since the beginning of the playoffs, I was like, Seahawks are winning the Super Bowl, so that would be great if they did do that, so I could be right.
Chris grabbing Griffin Hughes and Jake Cook. Let's go, Chris.
Ooh, there we go.
Thank you, brother. I know, Thomas. I was thinking about that today. I mean, clearly you're here now, so now I don't have to worry about it. So now I'm good. Now I am good. $27 to go now.
Oh, both of them.
Alex Michael Lombardi. Thank you, buddy.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Kyle Tucker's decision.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him.
Yeah, me neither. If I was getting thrown that much money, I would totally do that too, and then win the World Series. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Especially because the Dodgers are my team. So
We're getting. There's
awkward.
no shot. There's baseball in 2027. I'm just gonna say that right now. There's a lot. There's no chance.
yeah,
It's gonna be a lockout.
pretty craziness.
It's gonna be locked out in 27. There's no, and well, I hope so. I hope there is, obviously, but I pretty confident there won't be, unless
Something
there's a
needs
lot
to
of progress
be shaken up. Yeah.
made very quickly. Yeah, I don't think Jefferson's gonna want to go to a team with another like suspect quarterback situation. If he wants to
Yeah.
go somewhere, he's gonna go somewhere with an established quarterback. So the Steelers get somebody, sure, but if not, I mean, you're not real. There's no improvement there.
Yeah. Might as well stay.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, it's true. It's true, Chris. It's true. Yeah, no, I know. What was that? 94. We were robbed of an Expos World Series too. Expos would have
Congrats.
potentially won that year. So robbed of a Montreal Expos World Series. That sucks.
Yeah, not a good age for that to happen. That would also break my heart. Jeez.
Go on the 10 case break.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. Maybe.
DJ was awesome. Obviously, Griffey, that's a great. He was awesome. David Justice was awesome, too. I love DJ. $26 to go in the 10 case break.
That's right. Pretty crazy.
That's wild, Andy. That's actually wild. Bobby, what's up, buddy? You know it. Oh, yeah.
Today's the day. So, yeah, man is the only man left. Wide man is gone. So, if you want a man,
There you go.
he's right there, by the way. For sub 200.
Yeah, very good pricing. Most spots under 200, which is good. I mean, the first 5 names on the list are all under 500, which is solid as hell. But yeah, just 26 to go now, which is not bad. That is all. Like I said, a lot of good value on the board here in terms of guys that hit a lot. Gurvich is one that comes to mind, I would say, who hits a ton. I think Chase Shore, like I mentioned this earlier, I think Chase Shore is a high upside name too. Is he an Angel? Yeah, Johnny Slawinski is the 4th overall prospect in the Angels farm, by the way. That's crazy. And Shores is 6. That's actually nuts. I didn't realize Slawinski was as good as he is, but so that's one to keep an eye on for sure.
Chase Shores and Cooper Fleming gone. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Chris killing it with these 10K spots. Thank you, Chris. Down to 24. I like Shores. I think that's a high upside one for sure, Chris. Checklist. Bowman draft baseball checklist. 24 spots remain in the 10K break here, everybody. That is not bad. So those all other spots are gone already, too. Arizona. And Dean Livingston's top 20 in there, or in the Arizona's organization. Let's see, Aaron Watson. Where's he at? Reds. Cincinnati. Where is he? It's pretty solid. Aaron Watson's 10. That's over some pretty decent names. And then Mason Neville is 13. Mason Morris is 15. I believe they're all available as well. So those are all top 15 prospects in a freaking pitching factory that is Cincinnati. They are always churning out pitchers. I mean, look at the rotation's basically all homegrown at this point. Donis Guzman, he's a Pirate, right? Yeah. Pirates. Murph Gray, he's in the top. So is Easton Carmichael. He's top 20 or 21, right outside the top 20. Murph Gray's 24. Again, most of those guys are all gonna. Most of those guys are gonna go up because there's a bunch of debuts. Hello, Captain.
Hi.
How are you doing? Brandon Miguel Cime. Thank you, buddy. That's the most expensive spot off the board. Only spot over 400. So thank you, buddy. 23 to go now. Yeah, don't sleep on Slawinski. That's one I would say don't sleep on, for sure. Let's see, Maldonado.
Max Williams taken. Thank you, Byung-Soo K.
Thank you, Byung-Soo. Giants.
All right.
So 22 to go now.
22.
Thank you, Byung-Soo. That was another big. Max Williams was another expensive one. So 22 to go. Trevor Cohen's the best available. I believe you, Chris. I will blindly follow whatever you say. I do not mind.
Dean Livingston off the board. Thank you.
Very nice.
Ryan.
Ryan L.
Awesome.
Down to 21.
Good luck to all of you. It's going to be fun 10-caser for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, Kim Maldonado just jumped into the top 100 for the Giants. Or top 30, I should say, not top 100, top 30. Yeah, Colin Yemen is... So Zherwa is 13 and Yemen's 14 in the Orioles system. That's above some pretty big names. That's above Vince Honeycutt, who was the first rounder like last year. That's above a couple big names too, which is crazy. That's above Griff O'Farrell, who's like a big name in that system. Steven Martinez is another decent name in that system. So Aaron Estrada is another name. Cobb Hightower was a big trade acquisition as well. So that's solid for sure with Yaman and was that JT Quinn or Zherwa, and then JT Quinn's right down the board as well at 25. Let's see.
True, Trevor Cohen. That's why I was like, I knew that name sounded familiar. Yeah, out of 10, that was nice. Very nice. Padres gone in 21. Thank you, Jonathan.
Young Soo with JD Thompson. Thank you, brother.
Ooh, good one.
Down
Very
to
good
20
one.
now. What number was the Pirates? In 19, did you say, or 20?
21.
21. Okay, so that's down to 15 now. In the PYT. So 20 spots left. Gurovich, that's what I'm looking for. Gurovich.
Scrabble World Tournament. Is that like right now?
Sounds kind of
Or
fire,
are you
actually,
watching a
Nomar.
replay?
Cardinals.
Scrabble World Tournament. That sounds really intense and anxiety inducing.
Yeah, Gurovich is 22 in the Cardinals system. Again, that's above it's above Chase Davis, which is crazy. That's nuts, actually. Where's Hedges at? Rockies? What's his deal? Hedges. Yeah, Hedges is in there. Who's he above? Wellington Herrera. He's above Kevin Hidalgo, Cole Messina, Ashley Andujar. Some other big names that are... Ray grabbing a super jumbo spot. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully that's sold out by the time we're done with the 10Ks. That's down to 12. Yeah, Hedges is another decent name in Colorado. Anybody who can hit for power in Colorado systems always legitimately not bad. Jake Monroe at. He's also an Angel. No, not the Royals. Angels.
I wasn't aware that there was a Scrabble goat, but thank you for informing me.
Not shocking.
Mr. Nigel.
And 20 to go now, everybody. 20 to go on the 10K, sir. Let's get this started in like a half hour, so that'd be huge. Nate Snead's also solid. He's another guy.
I was
He's
thinking about that.
15 in the Angels system. He's above some big names, too, in that system.
And I feel like I see him a lot.
Yeah. Padres gone in 20, and email got sniped. And then the JB Middleton gone. Thank you, Jaden. So 20, thank you there, Jonathan M. And then down to 19 now. On our 10K, so officially under 20, and then number 20 is down to 15 as well. So 15, 15, halfway home on each of the Bowman Draft Hobby PYTs. So another spot off the board. Rockies again. Back to Colorado. Riley Kelly's 19th in the Rocky system, which is pretty solid. Ty Harvey, what's his deal? He's a Padre. They are pretty drained of prospects recently, so...
Indeed.
Yeah, Ty Harvey's 12th. And again, that's above some big names. That's above Lamar King Jr., Kavaris Tears, Jean De La Cruz, Romeo Sanabria. Victor Lizarraga, who I feel like been a freaking prospect for my entire life. I hope so, to be honest with you, Six. Can't wait to get Cruz Schoolcraft first. He is such a freaking beast. He's so good. It's insane, actually. Chris, Aaron Watson. Thank you, Mr. Chris. 18 to go now. Appreciate you, Chris. Bunch of spots for Mr. Chris C. $18 to go now. On the top. Let me see here. Hello, Anthony.
Hi.
I can look, Mike. I don't think off the top of my head. Let me see real quick for you. I don't think so. No, not that I'm aware of. Because they've got Ebel, Morrison, and Thompson. I don't think any of those guys are currently there. Morrison was there for a minute, but he's gone. I don't believe so, Mike. Yeah, yeah.
Was it?
I don't think so either.
Bruh.
It
I
sucks.
wanna see it.
Yeah, no problem, Mike. Sorry about that, buddy. So 18 left now, everybody. 18 to go. Appreciate you, Ray.
Ty Harvey.
Sorry about that. Thank you there, Mr. Chris. Ty Harvey down to 17.
So the two spots that are above 300 as of now are Carmichael, Easton Carmichael, and Gurovich, and those are the only ones above 300. Everyone else is sub 300.
Jeff K grabbing, I already forgot who it was. Morris, I think, was it something Morris?
Mason Morris.
Mason Morris. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to get it wrong. So Mason Morris. Thank you, Jeff.
Nice.
Down to 16 now. 16 to go.
16, let's go.
Appreciate it, buddy. So good luck. Good luck, everybody, so far. I really appreciate it, man. This is awesome. Again, 10 cases of delight. Like I said, it's not going to take super long to rip, which is good, but it's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of cards out of this one, obviously. A lot of autos, 180 total. And it is eligible for the Superfractor bounty as well. Tim was sporting in museum. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Down to 15. So everything's at 15 or lower now.
Woo.
Well, I guess except the 10 case, but 16 of 105 ratio-wise is a lot.
Indeed.
It's a lot less, which is good.
Ethan has taken a spot in our next 10-caser.
Nice. Grabbing Ethan. Lou Brock's auto. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Grab the Retrofractor spot. Because O does have an auto, which is good, too. So that is the Retrofractor spot. Those are fun, man. I love the Retrofractors. Down to 16 to go now, everybody. X spots went on sale a little bit more, so there's some good deals to be had in there too. And with most of these guys, it's like red will do it. Obviously, it's hard to hit reds. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say that hitting a true red's easy, but most of these spots, I mean, if you hit a true red, you're pretty much in the green, I would say. And then all it takes a couple. You need a couple too. Matthew Miura gone. Thank you there, Cody. Miara off the board down to 15. So yeah, 15 or lower on virtually actually on everything now. Which
Saw
is
quite
huge.
a few
So
of
Cody.
his autos yesterday.
Yeah, he pops out a lot. It's down to 15.
Woo.
Not bad. Donis Guzman, Cam Maldonado, Cameron Millar, Cameron Nelson, Colin Yeaman, Easton Carmichael, Ethan Hedges, Jack Gurevich, Jake Monroe, Johnny Slowinski, which again is, in my opinion, a very solid spot. Joseph Gerwa, Landon Hodge, Matthew Mura is gone, right? Yeah. Nate Sneed, another sneaky spot. Riley Kelly and Trevor Cohen, all available. Oh, Chris mentioned Trevor Cohen. Where is he a giant?
I think so.
Yeah. I hope so, man. I'd be so down, Cody. That'd be such a clean looking card too, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm very in on that. Yeah, Trevor Cohen,
Pretty awesome.
21 in the Giants system. And again, that's over some decent names. Over Diego Velasquez. That's over Walker Martin, which he was a huge name. Hugo with Landon Hodge.
Nice.
Hello, Vaughn. Facts,
Hi.
dude. Down to 14. Give me 1 sec again, everybody. 14 left now on the 10 case.
Here we go. Byung-Soo K getting Trevor Cohen, the man, the Giants man. Wonderful. So we are down to just 13 left until we can start this 10 caser of delight. Very excited. It's going to be so colorful. Hello, good morning. Vaughn, how many hours of sleep did you get last night? Or is it just 0? Are you still awake from yesterday? I'm just curious. I had 8 hours of sleep personally. I'm feeling good this morning. There's 13 spots left. And that's it. I am doing wonderful this morning. How are you? I had a yummy bagel. Had a yummy coffee, and now I get to see all this colorful autos.
Oh, man.
Can it be better?
All right.
3 hours of sleep.
Trevor Cohen gone. Young Sue. 13 now?
13.
13 to go. Jeremy T, Riley Kelly, 12 to go.
Nice
Jonathan
one.
C, Nate Sneed, 11 to go.
There we go.
Thank you all there. 11 left now.
Awesome.
What's up, RJ?
Yeah, 3 hours of sleep is not the best.
That
Time
is
for a nap.
not ideal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Lunch for breakfast.
11 left.
Bro, bagel every day. Bagel every day. Bagel so I have enough energy to get through the stream. Real. You should have breakfast for lunch next.
Nicholas grabbing the
Wow.
Cubs in 19, D-backs in 20 and 21. So that's another spot off
Let's
the
go.
board in all 3 PYTs. 14 across the board. We are over halfway now. 14, 14, 14 on all the hobby PYTs, which go after the 10 casers, after the Super Jumbo random team as well. So that's not bad. Thank you, Nick. Kurt with the Rangers in 19, a Super Jumbo random team, and some spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. Super Jumbo down to 11 and down to 13. Hello, Brian. How we doing?
Hi.
13 left. And then 11 on the 10 caser. That's not bad, man. I'm in on that. Dude, get Spencer out of here, bro. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go
Breakfast is yummy.
on the 10 case break. We're going to get another one of these on, I believe it is Tuesday night as well. So just so you're all aware. That'll be fun. So not bad. Did I not drop the link to that? There you go. None today, none this morning, but Travis will be live again tonight.
Yeah, it was close. Kinda, I feel. But yeah.
Yeah, that's true. What are you supposed to do? $55 million a year for a free agent?
Yeah. Cut your losses at that
And like,
point.
Tucker's good. Is he worth $60 million a year? I don't think so. So I mean, that's even $55 million's like an overpay for Kyle Tucker
Right.
in my opinion. I mean, he's a very good player. I'm not taking anything away from Kyle Tucker, but that's a lot of freaking money.
It's a lot of money.
11 left. Donis Guzman is at 170. Cameron Maldonado 150. Cameron Millar 150. Cameron Nelson 180. Colin Yeaman is 180. Easton Carmichael is 370. Ethan Hedges 180. Jack Gurovich 320. Jake Monroe 150. Johnny Slawinski 260. And Joseph Gervais at 240 as well.
4 of those guys are off the board now, thanks to Nicholas.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Nick grabbing Nelson, Hedges, Carmichael, and Guzman. So we're into the single digits. We're at 7 left now, everybody.
Woo!
Thank you, Nicholas S. Appreciate you, brother.
Very nice. We are getting there soon, y'all.
No, I don't agree with that. Colin Yeaman gone as well. Craig J. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
So 6 to go. Yeah, no, that's not. I mean, you can't compare dynasties in baseball to other sports because of the no salary cap. You can just spend as much as you want in theory. So no, I mean the Patriots were much better, obviously, than the Dodgers are in terms of legacy. 6 left. Hello, Adam.
Hi.
On. Six to go on the 10 case. I know, man. I hope so. I hope so. 6. No, the Patriots didn't buy. No, you got to give Brady credit too. He never was the highest paid. Like, he never demanded these giant contracts that buries these freaking teams, man.
Right.
That's the problem with the NFL. Is like once you have a quarterback, you got to win on a rookie deal. There's exceptions, obviously. Mahomes is an exception. Obviously, Hurts was an exception. But for the most part, you have to win on a rookie deal or else you lose everybody. That's how it works.
It's over.
Look at the Dolphins. The Dolphins are screwed right now.
Rats.
Jeffrey R. with Cameron Millar. Thank you, buddy. Down to 5.
Hello.
Full dealership waiting room. Let's
That sounds
go.
like heaven. Love that place. Is there free coffee there?
Stacy, Cameron Maldonado. Thank you, Stacy C. Down to 4. 4 left now, everybody. That's awesome. Actually doing this earlier than I thought.
Truth, truth.
Oh, dude, I mean, like, that buried the Ravens. Like, we had never had another chance after that. Because look at, like, if you go and look at that Super Bowl team, Jim G with Jake Gurovich. Thank you, buddy. Down to 3 to go. If you look at the Ravens Super Bowl team and who left after that year, we lost. We lost. And this is just the ones that come to the top of my head. We lost Anquan Boldin, Torrey Smith. We lost our 2 big receivers. We lost somebody on the O-line. I don't remember who it was. We lost somebody on the O-line. We lost Paul Kruger, who led the team in sacks. We lost Kerry Williams, and we lost Corey Graham, who were like our 2 starting corners. Ed Reed obviously left. Ray Lewis retired. And then who else did we lose? We lost Pernell McPhee, who is our other edge rusher. Daniel Ellerbe, one of our starting and rotational linebackers, left after that year. And it was all because of Flacco. Not all because of Flacco, but like, I mean, a lot of times that's the residual effect of teams winning Super Bowls. Everybody starts to leave because they all get paid elsewhere.
Right.
But I mean, like, you can't. We lost at 10 starters after that Super Bowl, which is, I mean, that's just not going to happen. I will always like, and I hate Brady. I mean, I think Brady's the greatest. I hate him because he was an AFC quarterback that ruined most of my childhood, but. Nick K with Jake Monroe. Down to 2 left, everybody. 2 to go on the 10K, sir. But no, I will always bring up, whenever people talk about the Patriots dynasty, it's because Brady took pay cuts to keep guys around and to go out and sign other guys, too. That is 100% what made Brady so great, too. And I'm not going to sit here, Swaggy G with a select spot, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, these quarterbacks all need to take pay cuts, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, go and make your money. I'm not going to be upset, but when, you overpay for a quarterback who can't win, and then you lose all your free agents, and you have horrible units outside of just the quarterback, and then, you can't deflect the blame off the quarterback. It's the quarterback's fault on that one. I hate to say it, but it is. I mean, there's a couple of atrocious contracts out there that have just ruined these teams. But you have to. A lot of these guys get paid when they have their breakout year too, so it is what it is. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair.
For sure. I mean,
we signed some horrible contracts too. Like, Marlon Humphrey is a horrible contract right now. Like every team's got bad ones on their roster for the most part. There's no team out there that has only good. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see it now. You're gonna see it now with their. You're gonna lose like Dobbs is as good as gone. I think Romeo Dobbs is gone, and you're gonna lose like other. They're gonna eventually lose other guys off their rookie deals too. 2 to go. Philip, Johnny Slawinski, down to 1. Just Joseph Gerva. Again, if I'm not saying that right, I apologize. Vaughn, do you like the new Nightbot? See Lee with the A's in 19. Thank you, buddy. That is now down to 12 to go. You know it's 6. Always, dude. Always. I'm always down to get fired up about something. Yeah, Surge for Domas and Depot, and then they went out and signed Biombo as well. Who ended up being like, they ended up paying $18 million a year to the third center. Oh yeah, 6, always. Always, dude. You know it. Cody with the Braves in 19. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Down to 11. Yeah, that, like... Nick closing us out on the 10K. That is nuts, dude.
Let's go. Oh, that's nice, 6.
Hell yeah, 6. Appreciate that. All right, let me get this tagged off. We are ready to go on this 10K. We have another 10K on Tuesday. By the way, we have another one exactly like this. So if you want to get your spots in on that, it's 180 80 autos total to the break. It's in the policy book. What the hell, bro? Why is this doing this? I think I know how to do this now. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. 116. Stacy, Super Jumbo spot. Thank you, Stacy. We're down to just 10. 10 left on Super Jumbo. So again, another one of these 10Ksers will be going on. Kevin D with a personal. Very nice. Those will be going again tonight. Counts for immediate termination. So let me get this off the sketch, then we'll get started in just a sec here, everybody. Alphabetized. Now, there are some solid names in this for sure, too, man. It's crazy, man. And I have something to say about this after. I have something to say about this after, Vaughn. I have something to say about that whole situation of the 2016 offseason. I have some comments and some thoughts on that. I'm gonna grab a sip of water and we'll get started, everybody. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Tom Brady auto.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 10 case break, 25 Bowman Draft Baseball. Breakers Delight number 1. Pick your player style. Names and players. Got Alex P with all other NLAL, Seth Hernandez, Michael Lombardi, Andrew H. Nolan Sailors, Andy K. Landon Harmon, Anting T. Marcus Phillips, Benjamin S. Mitch Voigt, Brad R. Cody Miller, Brandon A. Brandon Compton, Miguel C. May Jr., Breck T. Kyle Ladise, Byung-Soo K. Max Williams, J.D. Thompson, Trevor Cohen, C. Chan, Tyler Bremner, Chris L. Devin Taylor, Chris H. Cade Obermueller, Chris M. Michael Oliveto, Chris H. also with Matthew Fisher, Chris C. Kate Anderson, Ethan Petrie, Quentin Young, Kyson Witherspoon, Dean Moss, Max Bellew, Mason Neville, Zach Root, Griffin Hughes, Jake Cook, Chase Shores, Cooper Fleming, Aaron Watson, and Ty Harvey. Thank you, Chris. Cody C. Matthew Miura, Craig J. Colin Yeaman, Daniel E. Xavier Nayans, Eduardo V. Pico Cone, Eric A. Ethan Conrad, Gabriel C. JoJo Parker, Jeff K. Mason Morris. I know. Let's go, Let's go. That's Chris, right? Let's go, Chris. Jacob S. Hugo H. Sorry, with Landon Hodge. Jacob S. Nick Becker. Jacob C. with Tate and Gray, Ryan Weidman. Jake S. Liam Doyle. Jason A. Gavin Fiend. Gavin Killen. Jaden M. JB Middleton. Jeffrey H. Ike Irish. Jeffrey M. Caden Kent, Jeffrey H. also with Brady Ebel, Kaysen Cunningham, and Tate Southscene. Jeffrey R. Cameron Miller, Jeremy T. Riley Kelly, Jim G. Jack Gurovich, John S. Anthony Ayenson, Jonathan C. Nate Sneed, Joseph K. Malachi Witherspoon, Murph Gray, Kevin A. Tanner Franklin, Kyle H. AJ Russell, Josh Owens, Justin Lampkin, Riley Quick, Lursac Y. Steele Hall, Lisa S. Aiden West, Gustavo Melendez, Noah Schubert, Lauren E. Jamie Arnold, Matthew B. Eli Willits, Mike K. Jordan Yost, Aaron Walton, Mike B. JT Quinn, Antonio Jimenez, Nicholas S. with Charles Duvall, Sean Gamble, Adonis Guzman, Cameron Nelson, Easton Carmichael, Ethan Hedges, Nick S. with Lyndon Vidoric, Nick R. with Joseph Gervais, Paul L. Connor Essenberg, Philip G. Tim Piacentin, Philip R. Johnny Slawinski, Rafi M. Ethan Fry, Rich S. Josiah Hartshorn, Robert C. Caden Bodine, Ryan S. Ryan Mitchell, Ryan L. Dean Livingston, Scott F. Billy Carlson, Sen C. Parker Kusau, Stacy C. Cameron Maldonado, Steve H. Patrick Forbes, Tim J. Dax Kilby, Josh Hammond, TJW Briggs McKenzie, Travis R. Kane Kepley, Travis T. Dean Curley, Gage Wood, Villeroy T. Jacob Morrison, and Yuchiro I. with the Lou Brock Sadaharu O. So good luck, everybody. Thanks again. Stephen A. with the Reds and Ginner X. Nicholas S. with the Mariners, White Sox in 19, Mariners in 20, Mariners also in 21. Thank you, buddy. Let me get you guys a link to the Super Jumbo. We're down to 10 to go on the Super Jumbo case.
Yeah, with that, we are down to 9 left in the first hobby.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. I've noticed that for sure, Chris. I've noticed that for sure. But what I wanted to go in on the 2016 offseason is everybody loves like, oh, yeah, those are the worst contracts of all time, blah, 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 blah. Look at some of the contracts. Now, look at Bradley Beal. Look at, like, Jamal Murray. I mean, Jamal Murray's never made an all-star team, and he has, like, a $250 million contract. I mean, what are, like, we can't, like, sit on these role players that made sub-100 million over X amount of years versus, like, these so-called superstars who Bradley Beal hasn't played in like 2 years and he has like the highest cap hit. Like, I mean, that's what we got to start focusing on is these stars getting paid these insane amounts of money to not win. Also, all right, that is going to be an Eli Willits to start us off.
Good omen.
Purple to 250, Gabe Davis on the geometric. That'll be a blue, Carlos Lagrange to 150. And then 275, Malcolm Moore as well. Congrats. I believe he's all other. And Johnny Slawinski on the first. Yandel Ricardo, Nate Sneed. First auto will be Kyson Witherspoon. Very nice to 250. Get that into a mag. Good start. Congrats to the Witherspoon spot. I think that's Chris. Congrats, Chris, on the purple. Nothing wrong with that at all. Kyle Ledis on the base auto for the Ledis spot for the Chicago White Sox. And then a Colin Yeaman. Nice one there to 150. One of the last 20 spots or so to go. Congrats to the Yemen spot. 150 on the Delight Choice exclusive. Very nice. Box dose. Again, another one of these is on Tuesday night. It is on Tuesday night. If you want to get in, you have not missed your opportunity yet. In action is Dax Kilby. I did actually, yes, Nomar. Yes, I did. Josh Hammond to 250 for the Royals. We got a blue, Tim Piacentin to 150 for the Blue Jays. And then gold to 50 is Cade Crossland. Ty Harvey. It's like a true blue coming up.
Nice.
Johnny Lavelle. Tate and Gray. It is a true blue, Tim Piacentin. Very nice. Congrats to the Piacentin spot.
Yeah,
True
that's
blue.
nice.
69 of 150.
Nice.
The Blue Jays on the color match. Got a base auto is Ryan Weidman for the Weidman spot. And the Padres. And then a base auto of Josiah Hartshorn for the Chicago Cubs in the Hartshorn spot. And I will make sure to update our bounties as we go. Hopefully we hit a super. I'm more than down to see a super out of this. All right, that'll be Gavin Killen, prize prospects. Purple Geo, Seth Hernandez to 250. There you go.
Nice.
Leo DeVries to 125. And then Mike Sirota to 75 on the yellow Geo. Jacob Morrison base. Colin Yeaman. Carlos Lagrange. Green Lava, Matthew Miura.
There he is.
Solid one for sure to 99. Another one that's stuck around for a bit. Right, exactly, Vaughn. Exactly. 23 of 99. 150 is Tanner Franklin. Congrats on that one there. Tanner Franklin spot again. Another true blue. 113 out of 150. And then a base auto of Josh Owens. For the Josh Owens spot by way of the Texas Rangers.
Or Michael M taking a few spots, including the jumbo, one of the jumbo
Nice.
spots.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. And a couple soccer spots. So that's down to 9 now on the Super Jumbo. That, and then, like, I always look at guys like, you know, like the James Hardens, like guys like that. Okay, with some select baseball as well. Charlie Condon. That is Matthew Fisher to 250. The Phillies. That is Theo Gillen to 125. For the Tampa Bay Rays. And then Billy Carlson to 150. Solid one there.
Woo.
And then a Tyler Bremner. Because how much does Harden make this year, Vaughn? What's the stats on his... What's his contract look like? No, not yet, Digital. It'll go after this one. It'll go after this break. It's not sold out yet. Got Jacob Reimer, Landon Harmon. There's going to be a Murph Gray to 99. Take that for sure. That's a nice one. Hell yeah. I would assume so. I don't see why not, to be honest. To 99, Murph Gray. Nice one here. How about to 50 on the draft auto? That's going to be Kate Anderson.
Woo-hoo.
There we go. I think that's Chris again. 31 of 50. Get that into a mag for you again, Mr. Chris.
Let's go.
Congrats, buddy. Might see him this year. And then base auto is Kyson Witherspoon. No, I think it was Willits. Willits is the most expensive, I would say, Jared. Yeah, I mean, like, That's the crazy part is like if you compare it to the Chandler Parsons contract, that's like half of Chandler Parsons' entire contract in one 1 year of 36-year-old Harden or whatever. I know, that'd be awesome, Digital. Is it in this one? In action, Seth Hernandez. Pico Cone to 250 for the Yankees in the Cone spot. To 150, Colin Yaman. I think he's good. He's one of the best pitchers in this entire draft class. There's like 4 or 5 really, really elite potential arms, and Doyle is one of them.
It's pretty solid.
299, Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Cooper Pratt. There's Ryan Sloan, orange Gio Franklin Arias for the Boston Red Sox. And one of the all others. I've got Marcus Phillips on the base auto for the Red Sox. Yeah, this is the pick your player 10K, sir. I don't know if you had it in this one or the following one, because there's another one on Tuesday, too. Digital. 199 is Antonio Jimenez on the Aqualava auto. Congrats on that Mets and the Antonio Jimenez spot. Like I said, this guy pops out a lot. And then a Peter Kusau on the base auto as well for the New York Mets and the Kusau spot.
Justin, I'm taking one of the random spots for the Super Jumbo.
Nice.
And Sean K taking one of the UCC spots.
Nice. That is a Josh Hammond. Cameron Maldonado to 250. Yeah, this is a 10-caser. But we have 2 10-casers listed. I don't know if you have them in this or in the next one, is what I mean. That is Jacob Morrison to 125 for the Brewers. And then a blue Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 150. And James Tibbs. Got Hagen Smith, Tanner Franklin. That is going to be a dual auto of Bazana and Willits.
Nice.
To 99. So that'll be a random right there.
Woo.
That is going to be a random. That is going to be 29 of 99. I believe that's between Matthew and Alex, because I think Bazana will... yeah, what's your order number? What's your order number, Digital? I got you. That will be a random right there between the all other AL and then the Eli Willits as well. So we'll get that into a mag, 29 of 99.
Good luck to both.
A solid one here is Ethan Conrad on the base auto. Order number or first name, last initial? Jake S. Let's see. I think you are in this one.
Yes.
Jake S. with Liam Doyle. Yes, you are good, buddy. Yeah, Jake S. Order number 508844 with Liam Doyle. I got you. And then base auto is Cameron Nelson. Nice one there. As well.
Hello.
All right, let me update the bounty. That is up to 2,300. All right, case number 2 now, everybody. No Liam Doyle's yet. Yeah, I'm on top of it, Thomas. You know it. All right. In action is Carson Benj. That'll be a Marcus Phillips to 75. Purple to 250, Carson Benj again. And then a blue Zach Root to 150. Carlos Lagrange. Got Joshua Kuroda Grauer base. AJ Russell. Griffin Hughes to 99. For the Seattle Mariners in the Hughes spot. Got a base auto of Malachi Witherspoon.
There we go.
Thank God there's like comps available on this stuff now. It's not just all guessing, because this, I don't see why this wouldn't be. That'll be a purple to 250 of Dax Kilby. Congrats on that one, Kilby spot. Get that into a mag as well. Not bad on the true purple. 45 of 250. Very nice, man.
Sure.
Take that for sure. No problems there. On to the next. There's a Gavin Fiend. Caden Bodine, gold Geo to 50. Purple Tyson Lewis to 250. And then a blue geometric Antonio Jimenez to 150. Ike Irish base. Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans. There's a base auto, Kaysen Cunningham. Solid name for sure. Congrats on that Kaysen Cunningham spot. Got a Mason Morris. That'll be on a base auto for the Cincinnati Reds. Hello, Wally. And then a Cade Obermueller. Nice one there on the choice auto to 150. Yes, sir. Let's go, Chris. Hell yeah, dude. True gold coming up here. Good luck on that, everybody. Billy Carlson, prize prospects. Green Jackson Wiggins to 99. A Trevor Cohen to 250 on the purple Geo. Aqua Geo Lyndon Vidoric to 125. And Billy Carlson. James Tibbs. Mitch Voigt. There's a base auto, Ethan Fry. Congrats on that one there, Astros. And the Ethan Fry spot. This one, this could be. This should be okay. That is going to be a choice exclusive of Charles Duvallin. To 150. Congrats on that one, Duvallin spot. 66 of 150. And then a true gold is going to be JT Quinn.
Ooh.
For the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats on that JT Quinn spot. That'll work.
Looks nice.
17 of 50. Tony Delk, 50 bomb legend. I love it. Gold Shimmer auto coming up here, so good luck on that as well, everybody. There's an in-action Arias. Nate George to 99. Purple of Joseph Girba to 250. And then a blue Spencer Jones to 150. Cameron Maldonado. Caleb Wing on the base. To 25, Cody Miller. Nice one there. Ryan Weidman to 499. Congrats on that one, Weidman spot on the refractor. No, it's not a new blue jersey. I've had this hat for a minute. That'll be a base auto of Zach Root. Congrats on that one there. Dodgers. And the Zach Root spot. And nice one here, Mr. Chris. That's a gold shimmer. Cade Obermueller. 22 of 50. So back-to-back boxes with a Cade. Congrats, buddy. 22 of 50 on the Obermueller. For the Phillies on the gold shimmer. JoJo Parker. There's the 150 at Yoshua Gonzalez. 250 Max Bellew. Color match. And Aiden Miller to 125. And Tim Piacenton. Tommy Troy, Patrick Forbes. Base auto is Dean Livingston. Dean Livingston on the base auto for the Diamondbacks.
Nice.
We hit a couple on release day, I would say, Jake. I don't know. I don't remember which ones exactly, but there was a couple.
Yeah, I remember seeing him a bit.
To 99, Marcus Phillips. The Marcus Phillips spot. He's like, you know, he's a big name, so it's they're usually the big names are tougher to hit for sure. Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox, the Marcus Phillips spot, and then Griffin Hughes to 150 on the Blue Wave auto. Nice. That's the Hughes spot as well.
Oh, you're right. 199. Love it.
All right,
That's
last box of case number 2 here. Looks like just base autos. Kilby on the prize prospects. Yellow Geo to 75, Shotaro Mori. To 250,
Yes.
Nate George. For the O's, and then Cody Miller to 125 for the Braves. Base stacks Kilby first. JoJo Parker, Aiden West. There's a base auto, another Ethan Conrad. Spot with a couple of base autos now, not bad. For the Chicago Cubs. I've got a Cameron Nelson on the base auto as well for the Colorado Rockies in the Cameron Nelson spot. And then a Devin Taylor on the base auto for the Devin Taylor spot.
Silly guy.
Very nice.
I think bookends are so fun. I think they're really awesome. Maybe you should. And also, my opinion is that the Dodgers are very rich.
That's wild. 2350 now. Thomas, I got you. 2350 on the Superfractor bounty.
Ooh, let's see it. Oh yeah, the Devin Taylor auto.
Yeah,
you
he's
can
got
look
a-
at
he's
it
got
all
a
day.
unique one for sure. I don't hate that. Case 3.
It's fun. My
day is
day
fun.
is great as well.
Jeff grabbing 2 in Super Jumbo and another personal. Thank you, brother.
Let's go.
Case 3. Good luck, everybody. True blue on the back. In action, JoJo Parker. There's Eduardo Quintero to 125. Dax Kilby to 75 on the yellow Geo. Blue Geo, Eduardo Quintero. And Ethan Petrie. No, shoulder injury from shoulders and
That's right.
arms and shoulder day at the gym yesterday for the first time in like a month. That's what the shoulder injury is from. There's Riley Quick, Slade Caldwell, base auto Cameron Millar. Congrats on that. Ooh, nice one here. Congrats on that, Royce. It's going to be a green lava to 99 Steel Hall. Congrats on that to the Steel Hall spot.
Here he is.
90 of 99. Get that into a mag for you, Steel Hall spot.
Very cool. Big fan. Big fan.
Very nice. Ferhan, Super Jumbo spot. Thank you, buddy.
All right, we are down to 5 left in the Super Jumbo.
Steel Hall on the green lava. And then 150 is Gustavo Melendez on the True Blue auto. Not much, to be honest, Wally. Not well. Jeff also grabbing the Brewers in 19, Angels in 20, Angels in 21 of the PYTs. Green lava coming up here. Arjun Amala on the Axis. There's a Caleb Bonmer to 125 for the all other spot. Yellow Geo to 75, Ryan Waldschmidt. And then a blue Ryan Mitchell to 150. Blue Geo, base Tyson Lewis. Liam Doyle. I wouldn't say that, to be honest, Thomas. I'll probably still need you at some point. Peter Kusau, Matthew Miura on the base auto for the Miura spot, the Lamborghini. Got a Josh Hammond. This one there on the base auto.
Ooh, look at that.
He's got a cool auto. I rock with his auto for sure. And then a green lava is Josiah Hartshorn for the Hartshorn spot, 21 of 99. Next up. In action, Eli Willits. It's a blue geometric Gage Wood. This one there to 150 for the Phillies. Solid prospect in this. Gold Geo Brady Ebel. Solid one there as well. Congrats on that one there. Ebel spot to 50. And then a blue geometric Murph Gray to 150 for the Murph Gray spot. Nate George base. Base of Ebel. Base Adonis Guzman. Base auto is going to be Dean Curley. Nice one for the Dean Curley spot. Yeah, I don't see why not, to be honest, Vic. I'd imagine the autos could be in there. I don't think you'll get any of the parallels necessarily, like the base, but could be in there, actually. Trying to think. I hit 2 Marinos. I forget what's... I think one was Jumbo, and I forget what the other one was out of. Solid one here is going to be Chase Shores to 150 on the Choice Exclusive. That is 106 out of 150. High upside spot there, in my opinion. Chase Shores. And then base auto of Ryan Mitchell for the St. Louis Cardinals in the Ryan Mitchell spot. Nice. All right. Orange Wave. Good luck on the Orange Wave, everybody. Lowest number I believe we've seen yet. Eli Willits on the draft. Blue Geo, Caleb Lays to 150. 299, Kane Kepley. To 99, that is to 150, CJ Gray for the Angels and Max Bellew. Oh, what's up, FMJ? I meant to say what's up. Sorry about that, buddy.
Happy Friday.
What's up, dude? What up, Brian? Max Williams and Andrew Salas. Patrick Forbes, to 499 for the Patrick Forbes spot. Got Jack Gurevich on the base auto. So we got on the Orange Wave. It is a Padre, Ryan Weidman, 11 to 25. Congrats on that Weidman spot. 11 to 25 on the Orange Wave auto. Lowest numbered auto I believe we've hit so far.
Indeed.
So congrats on that one there, Weidman spot. And again, there is the Gurevich, one of the last spots to go. Congrats on that Gurevich spot. Base auto. Next up. That will be Thomas D with a couple of personals. Very nice. That'll go tonight with Jake. I don't think... No personals tomorrow. I'm breaking tomorrow night. I don't think there'll be any personals tomorrow, and then they'll resume again with Jake on Sunday morning. Nice. Josh Hammond on the in-action. I didn't realize that was an auto. Congrats on that one there, Josh Hammond spot.
Cool.
My fault on that. Dynasty Baseball Draft coming out at 1.02, assuming Amaya goes first. Do I go Cade? Yeah, that's a solid one. Bremner would be another one. I think Bremner is going to be up in the bigs. I think Bremner is going to be the quickest to make it to the bigs out of any of the draft guys. Who else is available, Thomas? Run me through some of the guys who are available. There's Gavin Killen. Murph Gray to 125. The Pirates. Ryan Waldschmidt to 99. Green Geo. And then Blue Geo, Caleb Bonmer to 150. And Gerva. Jamie Arnold. Christian Fauch. There's a Ryan Mitchell True Green to 99. Congrats on that one there, Cardinals. Oh, you know it, Heat.
Always.
Congrats, Ryan Mitchell spot, 61 of 99. And then Aqua Lava Auto to 199, Nolan Schubert. Congrats on that one there at Cleveland Guardians in the Nolan Schubert spot. Aqua Lava Auto. So all the draftees. Yeah, I would go with one of the arm. I mean, there's a lot of... There's Cade is going to probably be up. There's a shot guys like Doyle come up. There's a shot that like Jamie Arnold gets up to the bigs. Bremner, I think, is a sure thing. I think 100% we see Bremner this year.
What's up, Forrest?
Hello, Forrest. That is facts, actually. Looks like a black geometric coming up.
Woohoo!
That's going to be a J.J. Weatherholt in action. Hello, Nathan. Eli Willits to 150. There we go, Willits spot. On the Blue Geo. Gold Geo, Seth Hernandez. This is a hell of a box so far. Congrats on that one, Seth Hernandez spot to 50. And then a blue, Steel Hall. Damn, that's crazy. To 150. Congrats, Steel Hall spot. Base Chingson Co. Oh, man, that's crazy. No pressure is right. It is a first. It is Matthew Miara.
There he is.
On the black geometric. There you go, Miara spot. I think that was Cody.
Looks nice.
Congrats, buddy. That's a beauty. 4 of 10. Matthew Lamborghini Miara. Got Anthony Ayenson for the Ayenson spot, or Ayenson. Congrats on that. That's true, too. Gustavo Melendez on the base auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the Melendez spot. Let's see what these are doing now, too.
Jonathan P taking 4 of the spots in our UCC Pick Your Team.
Hell yeah.
Lit.
Let's go. Jonathan taking Eindhoven Athletic, Monaco CZ, Bologna, Roma, and Tottenham. Hell yeah, bro.
Good
Thank
luck,
you,
good
my
luck.
friend. This should
Can't
be
wait for that. Yeah.
This guy's a freaking buy, in my opinion. Damn. Tate South Scene to 150. Congrats on that South Scene spot on the Choice exclusive. 83 of 150. Brother of Ty. Another first rounder there. All right, on to case 4. I got to update the Superfractor bounty, and we'll be on to case 4. That is now going to be up to 2,400.
Woo.
So yeah, I think we're down to like 12 spots now, or 11 spots on the Museum PYT as well, which I actually could not get while I was back there, so that's fire.
Yep, down to 11.
Nice. That's like, what do our spots look like now for everything?
So for the Super Jumbo, we have 5 left.
Nice.
For the 3 PYTs, 8, 12, and 12.
Not bad.
And then for UCC, 11.
Not bad.
So we are looking great.
Single digits on almost everything now. That's huge.
Get your spots for the Super Jumbo because they are flying.
Yeah.
5 left.
All right, Gold Shimmer, it looks like, so good luck there. That will be a Zahir Hope. Max payout. Jordan Yost to 75. There's a Ryan Sloan to 250. And then a blue Tyson Lewis to 150. Luke LaCourse.
Yeah, we got 2 spots down from the Super Jumbo.
Brian
Thank
W.
you, Brian.
Thank you, my friend.
So we have 3 spots left. Pick those up before they go away.
Miura, there's an orange Geo of Caleb Bonmer for the all other spot. That'll be a base auto. Nice. Xavier Nayans. Congrats on that one, Nayans spot. That'll play.
Sure hope so, 6.
Cameron Millar on the base auto. And this one will be a mag for sure. That is going to be, we saw him in the last box, Tate
Right.
South Scene, 4 of 50 on the Gold Shimmer auto. Here we go,
Wonderful.
South Scene spot. Not bad at all. Gold Shimmy. Congrats on that good stuff. Tate South Scene. Like Thomas G, I'm assuming that's a Super Jumbo, right? Yep. Thomas G with a
Nice.
Super Jumbo spot, and Grant Y also with a Super Jumbo. So we're almost there on Super Jumbo.
Just 1 left.
Again, we do have another one of these on Tuesday, just so you all know. So you did not miss your opportunity to get into the Pick Your Player 10K-ser. Prize Prospects is Carl Mori. Gold to 50, Joseph Gervais. Purple to 250, Nate Sneed. And then an Eduardo Tait to 125. All other. Eli Willits first. Ethan Conrad and Ty Harvey. There's a Trevor Cohen. Very nice to 199.
There you go.
That's the Trevor Cohen spot in the Aqua Lava auto. That'll play. Don't hate that. Got a base auto is Jake Monroe. For the Jake Monroe spot. And then a base auto of AJ Russell. For the AJ Russell spot. As well. So not a bad box there either. Next up. Another orange wave auto. Good luck there, everyone.
Great.
Quentin Young on the base. Blue Geo to 150, Chingson Ko for the Dodgers and the all other. To 250, Carlos Lagrange. All other. And then Kaysen Cunningham to 125. Cunningham spot, J.R. Ritchie. Jefferson Rojas, Zach Root. There's a Joseph Gervais to 499. Congrats on that one there. Gervais spot. Last one to go, I believe.
That's right.
All right, so we got Gustavo Melendez on the base auto. Congrats to the Gustavo Melendez spot. And we got an orange wave for the Jays, Joe Parker. 10 of 25 on the orange wave. Congrats on that. Biggest card of the break so far. That is big time. Congrats on that, too. That is going to Gabriel. Let's go, Gabriel. Congrats,
That'll do.
brother.
That'll do.
10 of 25 on the orange wave, JoJo Parker.
Love to
Big
see
time
it.
hit there, man.
For sure.
Hell yeah. And then again,
Nice.
Gustavo Melendez.
There you go.
Yeah, that will work for sure. Nothing wrong with a JoJo Parker Orange Wave.
Dang.
One of the top prospects in this entire product. JoJo Romero. It's like a choice exclusive coming up. In action, Brady Ebel. For the Ebel spot. Green Geometric, $2.99. Luke LaCourse. Purple Geo, Colin Yeaman, to $2.50. And then a blue Geo is Max Bellew. Solid one there as well, to $1.50 for the Rockies. Where was he drafted? Second? Yeah, second round. Bellew. And Sean Gamble. Got JD Dix. Marcus Phillips. Base auto, Kate Anderson. Nice, man. Congrats on that Kate Anderson spot. Picking that one up. That'll play. Another solid name, another first rounder, Caden Bodine for the Bodine spot. Orioles are loaded in this. They didn't even have one of their first rounders in this product either. He will probably be in next Bowman. And Ryan Weidman to $150. There we go, Padres.
Wow.
Very nice Weidman
Might
spot.
be like the third one we've seen.
Yeah, another guy that stuck around. He went with like in the either 30s or 20s,
Yeah,
but
this morning. All right, Super Jumbo is sold out.
Hell yeah.
Guys.
Thank you, everyone. There's a J.J. Weatherholt on the in action. $2.99, Sean Gamble. The Sean Gamble spot. Another good name in this. The $2.50, Tim Piacentin. And then to $1.50, Dominic Reed. There's a Jared Thomas. Brody Breck. Josh Owens, choice exclusive to $150, Brady Ebel. Nice one there. I don't think I've hit one of his autos yet, so congrats on that one, Ebel spot. Let me check on this real quick. Actually, want to check on this and this one of these next cards coming up too. Let's see.
So now that the Super Jumbo is sold out, we do still have 3 PYTs with spots. Well, 4 PYTs, 3 baseball PYTs. The first one is 8 left. The next 2 both have 12 left, so go see. You've got one of your teams still there that you want, and also we do have the UCC pick your team with 11 teams left. Check them out. They won't be here forever.
All right, Cade Obermueller on the base auto. Nice one again for the Obermueller spot. There you go, Mr. Chris. And then any information on this would be huge. Yeah, you can mag this next one. That is going to be a Gavin Fiend to $150. Congrats on that one there. Fiend spot. 63 of 150.
That looks nice.
Congrats. Good stuff there. Get that into a mag on the Blue Wave.
Woo!
Hello, Toke.
Hi, Toke.
And last one here, case 4. Green Lava auto coming up. There's an Eli Willits. 275 is Pico Cone. There's a nice Billy Carlson to 250 for the Chicago White Sox in the Carlson spot. And then Josiah Hartshorn to 125 on the Aqua Geometric. And then a Brandon Compton. Kalen Culpepper, Cooper Fleming. Base auto is going to be Billy Carlson. Not bad there at all. Very nice. I've got Anthony Aanson. Nice one for the Boston Red Sox in the Aanson spot. Still got plenty of time here, Toke. 6. And then $2.99, Cameron Maldonado on the Green Lava. Nice. Congrats on that. Another spot that stuck around for a bit. That is Connecticut's finest. Cam Maldonado, by the way. Braves gone in 20 and 21. Cody C. Thank you, brother.
Done 11. Both of those.
Hell yeah. All right, next 2, and I got to update the Superbound.
Oh, bruh.
All right, let's see here. 2450 now.
Woo!
Case 5. Good luck here, everybody. Some sort of interesting auto there. Zahir Hope. Green, Joseph Gervais to 99. Ethan Petrie to 150 or 250. To 150, that is going to be Brian Curley and Ryan Waldschmidt. Devin Taylor, Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 150, Mason Morris. Solid one there for it, the Mason Morris spot. Hey, nice one here. That'll be a base auto of Jamie Arnold.
Ooh.
Oh, yo, dude. This is sick as hell for the Tate South Scene spot. How about an inscription? 6 of 10 inscribed. I love you, Mom. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, South Scene spot.
Yo.
That is awesome.
That's
Holy
so
cow.
Love it.
South Scene spot is
Aw.
killing it right now.
For sure.
That is freaking awesome on the portrait autograph and with the
Portrait.
inscription.
Oh.
Shout out South Scene.
Shout out. Love to see
That
it.
right into a mag as well. That is awesome. That is so awesome.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I like that design. It's sweet. The portraits.
That is really cool. It's like an achromatic auto coming up. There's a Jesus Mate. 275 Slade Caldwell on one of the all others, I believe. To 250 Jordan Yost on the first.
Shout out.
Shout out, hell yeah. To 150 Trevor Cohen. Solid one there as well. And Thomas White. No, that's weird. There's a true gold Carlos Lagrange for some reason. Bizarre. This is kind of fire, actually. It's going to be 13 of 99. How about a Gage Wood? Congrats on that one there. Gage Wood, 13 of 99. Let's see on those real quick. That could be close, I would think. Yeah, that Gage Wood for sure. Get that into a mag for you, Gage Wood spot. Fair enough, Chris. Steel Hall. Congrats on that one on the first auto for the Steel Hall spot. Let's go with the, I think we hit some sort of green
Yeah.
with him as well. And then nice one here will be a Jesus Mate to 250 on the achromatic auto. Good stuff there. All other, I believe that is NL. It's a good pickup for the all other spot. God. All right, in action is JoJo Parker. Is Riley Quick to 75. Purple, Josh Hammond to 250. And then Jake Cook to 125. Base, Brady Montgomery. Walker Jenkins, Ethan Fry. Got a Kane Kepley to 499. Congrats on that one there at Kane Kepley spot. 299 is going to be a Landon Hodge for the White Sox and a Landon Hodge spot. Another one that stuck around for a minute. Green Lava. And then Patrick Forbes on the base auto as well for the Patrick Forbes spot. Next up. That is Mitch Voigt. Well, Jake S., if you're here, I've got good news for you, buddy. Max Bellew to 99. Pico Cone to 250. And then Corbin Dickerson to 125. Jake Gervich. Got a true blue coming up. It'll be Gavin Killen and Sean Episcope. True blue to 150. Anthony Ayenson. Congrats on that one, Ayenson spot.
Go.
Triple. There's a Dean Moss on the base auto for the Dean Moss spot. And there it is, buddy, to 150. How about a Liam Doyle on the Choice exclusive?
Nice.
There you go, my friend. 64 of 150. Get that right into a mag for you. Take that for sure. Akira with the D-backs in 22. Thank you, thank you.
Woo.
That right into a mag on the Liam Doyle. All right. Prize prospects is McGonigal. $2.99 Tyson Lewis. To 250 Gabe Davis, Purple Geo. And then Blue Geo to 150 Carson Benj. Ethan Hedges. Arun Escobar. James Elwinger. Ethan Hedges to 250. Congrats on that one there. Ethan Hedges spot. Let's see if there's a sale on these now. I'm assuming this one's probably over. Yeah, we'll throw a mag on this. Why not? That'll be a Gavin Fiend to 99. Congrats on that one. Fiend spot. Again, 95 of 99. Get that into a mag. And then a base auto Tate Southscene. That was a solid
Wow.
Southscene. That was a good box, number one. And number two, that's a spot that's doing well. Yeah, I agree. The purple with the Rockies, color match-wise, always looks really freaking good.
Gorge.
The Ethan Holidays are gonna go nuts in the Bowman.
Oh yeah.
All right, last box of case 5. In action is Cade Anderson. Briggs McKenzie to 50 on the gold Geo. Purple Geo at 250 Matthew Fisher. And then Luis Pena to 125. Kane Kepley. Easton Carmichael. Green Grass, Aaron Watson to 99. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fire. Digital. Hell yeah. Jake Monroe to 99 on the green lava. Congrats, Jake Monroe spot. Base auto, Antonio Jimenez. The, again, Antonio Jimenez spot, which, like I said, has done pretty solidly. And then a base auto of Ty Harvey. Congrats, Ty Harvey spot. As well. Nice. All right, let me update the Super Bounty, and then we'll be on to the next one. All right, here we go again. Steel Hall on the axis. That'll be a Franklin Arias to 75. Purple, Kevin McGonigal. Nice, to 250. And then a blue, Malachi Witherspoon to 150. Matthew Fisher. Spencer Jones. Antonio Jimenez. Purple, Sean Gamble. Nice, there we go.
Wow.
First time we've seen him.
That's right. Cool guy.
That's on
cool
that,
guy.
yeah, Colorado, or not Colorado, Kansas City, but obviously for the gamble spot. Let me see what his stuff does. All these, like, I don't want to say mid-tier guys, but, like, the tier right below the super elite guys are always, like, I just don't know. Sean Gamble.
Mernin Rampage. What's up? What's up?
What's up, Rampage? I would say that probably is just based on the, goddamn, the Gamble portrait did 1,800. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that gamble probably is. His base autos are still like $75.
Alright.
It's a pretty decent multiplier, even if it is a purple.
Great.
To 250, Steel Hall. Nice one there again on the Achromatic. This was an insane box, actually. This was an insane box. Congrats, Steel Hall spot. Right behind that will be a base auto of Liam Doyle. There you go again, Mr. Jake.
Woo!
Congrats, buddy. Go with the choice exclusive. Hugh picking up the Rangers at number 20. Thank you, buddy. Next up, we've got Bazana. Gold Geo to 50 is Caleb Blaze. Before I forget, can you throw that dual auto right there? Because I'm going to forget
Yes,
to do the random.
indeed.
Thank you. Caleb Blaze to 250, Kyle Ladis. And then a blue to 150 is Josue Briseño. And Joseph Gerva. Yohandy Morales and JT Quinn. Base auto, Mitch Voigt. First time we've seen him. Another solid name. Congrats on that one there. It's a good case, because this one I think probably is too, if I had to guess. Let me see real quick. Actually, no. We're good. That'll be a Jordan Yost to 499 on the Refractor auto. Congrats, Yost spot. Jordan Yost. And then Briggs McKenzie on the base auto as well. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Briggs
Good
McKenzie
morning.
on the auto. What's up, Brian? How we doing? Show me like a red or something, too. Good lord. There's a Xavier Nans. Green to 99 is Dean Moss. Slap, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
Purple to 250, Dean Curley. And then an Aqua Geometric of Brian Curley to 125. And Ethan Petrie. Josva, Miguel Sime Jr. to 99, Marcus Phillips. That spot's done very well.
Yep.
Congrats on that Marcus Phillips spot to 99. So that's a sleeper spot in the next one if everybody is watching. To 150, Miguel Sime Jr. on the choice exclusive. Good stuff there. Sime Jr. spot, one of the last ones to go. Yeah, I hit a couple. Me personally, I had a couple. You hit an Orange Wave JoJo Parker just in this case. I had a Gold Wave Willits, and I hit a Red Willits out of 5 insert auto.
Shoot, I did not do that.
Justin Lampkin on the base auto as well. Omar, get lost. Orange Wave again. So good luck, everybody. Eli Willits. That's always fun. To 99, Josue Briseño. To 250 is Malcolm Moore. And to 150 is Dean Moss. And Tyson Lewis. Got Walker Janik. That is to 25, Luis Pena. All right, Orange Wave. It is a White Sox Kyle Ladis. Congrats on that one there, Ladis spot. Hell yeah, Slap. I love it, man.
Slay.
Kyle Ladis. Damn, this is a fantastic case so far, actually. First time we've seen him on the base auto. That is going to be Eli Willits, number 1 overall pick. Congrats, Willits spot.
Nice.
That into a mag, of course.
Yep.
Very nice. And then a Dean Curley on the base auto as well. Congrats on that Dean Curley spot. Next up. Blue Wave and a green lava. Kyson Witherspoon. That is going to be 275, Caden Bodine. Mike Sirota to 250. To 125, Carson Benj. And Nate George. Let's sec, everybody.
Snaps. Let's go, y'all. GG.
Got a base of Walcott and Mason Peters. Blue Wave, Tatum Gray.
Ooh.
I think first time we've seen him. Congrats
That's
on
right.
that one there, Tatum Gray spot. Not bad. Got a base auto of Murph Gray for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And then a Green Lava, Caden Bodine, 1 of 99. Congrats,
Ooh.
Bodine spot.
That's sick.
First rounder there. Last box of case 6. 4 cases up after this, everybody. In action, Carson Benj. That is a Cameron Nelson, 275. Gustavo Melendez to 250. And then Trevor Cohen to 125. Max Bellew. J.D. Thompson. There's an Alfredo Duno. Got base auto, Ryan Mitchell. Seen him a few times now. Congrats on that Ryan Mitchell spot. That'll be nice. The 150, Johnny Slowinski.
Nice.
Congrats on that for the Slowinski spot. Number 4 overall prospect in the Angels system. How old is he? He's born in 2007. That's depressing.
Whoa.
Congrats on that one there. And then a base auto of Adonis Guzman. Another spot that stuck around for a bit. Congrats to the Guzman spot. All right, give me 1 sec. We grab a sip of water and we'll get going on to the next 2 cases.
That's right.
And then, yeah, we got 4 cases left. That's it.
That's right. Next 10 caser is on Tuesday. It is up on the website right now if you want to go get your guys. I personally have not seen Super Jumbo ripped yet, so I will wait for Sam to come back and give his knowledge. But I'm excited to see the Super Jumbo today, after this break. Digital wants to know how's color autos hitting out of Super Jumbo.
Pretty solid, I would say. Pretty solid. Ryan Lochte may be Herb of the Year, dude. For 2016. Ryan Lochte may have gone for Herb of the Year.
I collect Trevor Lawrence. I collect whoever I want, but mainly Jags people.
Yeah, I think it was something. It was weird. Whatever it was weird. And then the herbiest thing was he was like pissed that he wasn't allowed to wear his mouth grill like when he was getting during the ceremony, like the medal ceremony. I'm like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. That's crazy. What did I want to do? Update the Super Bounty. That is up to $25.50 now. $25.50 on the Super Bounty.
That's a lot of money.
Again, still 4 full cases to go now. Now on to case 7, 7 and 8 on table at the moment. Here we go.
Let's see the heat.
We're in Reptilian. I don't see Reptilians pop out of this too much. There's a Jesus Mate. To 150, Grant Richardson, blue Geo. To 99 is Dax Kilby on the green Geo. And then to 150, Trevor Cohen on the blue Geo. Matthew Fisher, that's very, very, very true, no more. That is Shotaro Mori. Yosua Lugo on the green Reptilian to 99. Base auto, Antonio Jimenez.
There he is.
Again for the Antonio Jimenez spot. Base auto is Ty Harvey for the Padres. And nice, first time we've seen him today. There's a Tyler Bremner on the base auto. Congrats to the Bremner spot. That'll work. It's like a speckle. First speckle we've seen today. That'll be a Kevin McGonigal. 150 is Nick Becker.
That'd be sweet.
To 99 is Cameron Maldonado. And to 150, Antonio Jimenez. Pico Cone.
Sweet and festive.
There's Sebastian Walcott, Mason Peters. We've got a speckle for the Red Sox. Anthony Anderson to 71. Got a closet full of ice. Yeah, if you watch Johnny Dang's like shop tour, like if you go and see, he has like everybody's what's it called? Like what's the word for it? Like their mold, everybody's mouth mold, and Vaughn's is there. You can see Vaughn's. To 99 is Ethan Hedges for the Colorado Rockies. And then a Ethan Conrad. Nice one there as well. Another Conrad auto for the Conrad spot. His is right in between Quavo and Justin Jefferson, actually. Wild. Red Geometric. There we go.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Good luck, everybody. There's a Charlie Condon. To 150, Charles DeValin. All right, we got ourselves a red Geo. It's a non-first for the Reds of Alfredo Duno. 2 of 5.
Nice.
Congrats on that one there. All other spot.
Love to see your red.
Color match. And Carson Bench to 150. And Josh Hammond. Alfredo Duno base. Base JB Middleton. And then Jamie Arnold. There we go.
Another.
Nice auto of Jamie Arnold for the Jamie Arnold spot. To 199 is Ethan Hedges. That's on that Hedges spot, Aqua Lava. And then a Patrick Forbes to 150. That's on that one there on the Choice Exclusive. For the Forbes spot. Patrick Forbes, another spot that's done very well so far.
Seen him a few times, yeah.
There's a Mitch Voigt. Carson Bench to 125. Or sorry, 125. For the Mets to 150, Tommy White on the blue. And then also to 150, Spencer Jones on the blue. Jordan Yost. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yohandy Morales. JT Quinn to 150. Kaysen Cunningham on the blue wave. There we go. Congrats on that one there. Kaysen Cunningham spot. Let me check on that real quick. Kaysen Cunningham. I would say so on that one.
Alright.
Yeah, blue wave to 250, so perfect. Get that into a mag for you, Kaysen Cunningham spot. To 150 is Aiden West on the Choice Exclusive for the Aiden West spot. And then a base auto is Cameron Nelson. All right, next up. Here we go. Gold Shimmer, good luck. Kate Anderson in action. To 125, Trevor Cohen. To 75 is Cameron Maldonado. And then a blue to 150 is Brian Curley. Gabe Davis. Walker Janik. J.D. Thompson. Base auto, Devin Taylor. Solid one there again for the Devin Taylor spot. Got a Refractors, Cody Miller. Gold Shimmer for the for the Mariners is Nick Becker. Congrats on that to the Becker spot, 3 of 50. 3 of 50, and again, that is Cody Miller. To $4.99 on the Refractor auto. Very nice. Last box of this case. Kevin McGonigal. To 125, Brian Curley. To 50 is Bazana. Very nice. 25 of 50. And then a blue Geo of Yoswar Gonzalez, to 150. And Seth Hernandez. Yeah, oh, it's insane. I can imagine it's insane, Slap. Gonzalez, Miguel Sime to 250, Tim Piacentin. That's on that one there, Piacentin spot. Very nice one here to 150. There's a Tyler Bremner. Congrats to the Bremner spot. 126 out of 150. Get that into a mag as well. There we go. First numbered auto we've seen of Bremner today. And then a Zach Root on the base auto as well. right, on to case 8 here. 26 hundo on the Superfractor bounty. All right, off we go. There's a Seth Hernandez. Got Johnny Slawinski to 250. To 125, J.D. Thompson. And to 150, Jake Monroe. Steel Hall. Eli Willits on the first. There's a blue Adonis Guzman. Got base auto Kyle Ladis. Let's see one for you, Eduardo. Kyle Ladis base auto. We've got to 499. That is JT Quinn. The JT Quinn spot, refractor. And Marcus Phillips on the base auto. God, this spot's done very well. He's technically a first rounder, too. All right, there's a Zahir Hope. To 250, J.D. Dix. To 125, Mason Peters. And then to 75, J.D. Thompson. And a Carson Bench. Landon Hodge. Rhino Rodriguez to 150, Mitch Voigt. Nice, dude. That's for the Mitch Voigt spot. 114 out of 150. See what his stuff does. Pico Cone. There we go.
Woo!
Congrats, Eduardo. There he is.
Nice.
This probably should be, too. I know I looked this up earlier, but this, I'd imagine, is... Yeah, for sure. Damn it, for sure. To 99, that'll be Dax Kilby. 28 of 99. Congrats to the Dax Kilby spot. We'll get that into a mag as well. Not too bad at all. Again, do have another one of these on Tuesday nights, everybody, on Tuesday nights. JJ Weatherholt. Purple to 250, Ethan Conrad on the first. Josiah Hartshorn to 125. That is 299 Blake Mitchell. I know, I'm hoping for you, Alex, here for sure. Murph Gray. Down for a big Seth Hernandez. Yeah, you got it, Eduardo. Congrats, buddy. Nick Becker, Hagen Smith. Base auto is Tatum Gray. Tatum Gray on the base auto. 499 is going to be an AJ Russell. On the refractor first auto. And then a Riley Quick on the base auto. Seth Hernandez super auto real quick. No big deal, Alex. Easy. Orange Wave, okay. Let's see it. Luis Pena. To 250, Tyler Bremner. Leo DeVries to 150. And then Tanner Franklin, 299. Ryan Mitchell base. Richardson, Charles Duvall. Let's go from the back first. That'll be Easton Carmichael.
Woo!
Solid one there for the Carmichael spot. Take that for sure for the Pirates. Dvalin, there's an Easton Carmichael.
Okay.
Sounds good. And I know this is not Easton Carmichael because the bat is on the other direction. Is for the Rockies. Cameron Nelson, 3 of 25 on the Orange Wave auto. Congrats, Rockies and the Cameron Nelson spot. 3 of 25. And again, the Easton Carmichael auto. Casey Cunningham. Cooper Pratt to 250. To 150, Theo Gillen. And to 75, JT Quinn on the first. And a base of Josiah Hartshorn. Sean Gamble. Luke, of course, there's a True Blue Landon Harmon to 150. Congrats on that Landon Harmon spot. Got a base auto of Aaron Watson. The Aaron Watson spot. And then a Josiah Hartshorn to 150 on the Choice Exclusive. What's this?
Hello.
All right, last
I
box
agree.
of case 8, and then we're on to case 9 and case 10. So good luck, everybody. JoJo Parker. To 250, Ty Harvey. To 150, Cody Boker. And then to 75, Walker Janik. Base is Caleb Bonmer. Got another Reptilian here. That's Tommy White. Jordan Yost on the yellow Reptilian to 75. Aqualava Auto, JB Middleton. Congrats on that one there, JB Middleton spot. 199, 180 out of 199. I've got a Landon Vidoric. Congrats on that one, Vidoric spot. And nice one to end this case for sure. That'll be to 150, Choice Exclusive, Xavier Nayans. Congrats on that one there, Nayans spot on the Choice 2. 150, get that into a mag for you, Nayans. Not bad at all. 73 of 150. Take that for sure. All right, Superfractor bounty update. It is not, Gene. It has not.
Where is it?
2650. 2650 on the Superfractor bounty now. So that has grown exponentially since Wednesday.
Quite.
All right, last 2 cases. Again, Super Jumbo will be up next after that. 3 hobby PYTs. And then end the day with a case of, what's it called? UEFA Museum. All right, case 9. The
Norton Bojangles.
gears are turning right now.
Yeah, I'm trying. Copter. I was gonna say like train, but Copter Smith sounds awesome.
I'm down for sure, Chris.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Not to be so.
Got a George Lombard Jr. To 125, JT Quinn. 299 is Nate Snead.
There he is.
And then to 150, Christian Fauch. Nolan Schubert. Episcope. South Scene. Base auto, Jacob Morrison. It's on that for the Morrison spot. There's a Chase Shores on the base auto. That's on that Shores spot. And nice one here to 99, another Tyler Bremner.
Ooh. Was the other one also 99? I think it was 150.
150, yes.
There we
Yeah,
go.
base auto, 150, and now 99. So congrats, Bremner spot.
Let's go.
Getting hot late here, which is good. Next up. Black X-Fractor auto. All right, it's the lowest numbered auto so far. Good luck. Theo Gillen. Janik to 125. Yandel Ricardo to 99. And to 150, Peter Kusau. and Jack Gurvich. All right, I've got base of Arun Escobar and James Elwinger. That'll be a base auto is Matthew Fisher. Nice one there for the Matthew Fisher spot. Congrats on that Matthew Fisher spot. That is going to be a Black X-Fractor 6 of 10, Kane Kepley. Congrats to the Kane Kepley spot. Very nice, man. Take that for sure. Get that into a man. That's a beauty, dude.
For sure.
That is a beauty. Kane Kepley, 6 of 10. Congrats on that Kane Kepley spot. Who's got Kane Kepley? Because like I said, that's the lowest numbered auto we've seen. Kane Kepley is Travis R. Congrats, Travis. And for the all other, to 250, Luis Pena. Congrats on that Luis Pena spot. Or nah, there is no Luis Pena spot. All other spot.
Cool.
Let's go, Thomas. What up, buddy? North South is just that's just now a completely made up direction. Orange Wave coming up. Good luck, everybody. That'll be a Shitaro Mori. Shitaro Mori. Yohani Morales to 125. All other. Yellow to 75. Colin Yaman. Or Yaman.
There he is.
For the Yaman spot. Another one that stuck around for a bit. Jamie Arnold to 150. There we go.
Woo.
Congrats on that one there, Jamie Arnold spot. And base Cash Mayfield. Base auto Corbin Dickerson. Or no, sorry, not base auto. Base Corbin Dickerson. Base is James Cook. Or Jake Cook. 499 Tate South Scene. There we go.
Wow.
$4.99 Tate South Scene. Base auto is going to be Cooper Essenberg. Congrats on that one there for the Essenberg spot. And then, nice one here. Orange Wave auto to 25, Tatum Gray. Congrats on that one there, Tatum Gray spot. Why am I paying 5 times every time I like? Get that into a mag for a Tatum Gray spot. 2 of 25.
Lovely. Like it a stream. I don't think it's $5, but you can go check.
There's a Xavier Nayans. To 150, Mason McConaughey. To 75 is Ryan Sloan. And to 150, Liam Doyle. Nice one there as well.
Sick.
George Lombard Jr. Got Felton Celestin on the base. And then a base of Gavin Killen as well. That'll be a base auto is Nate Snead. Congrats on that one there, Nate Snead spot. To 150 is Ethan Petrie. Congrats on that one there at Petrie spot to 150. And to 150 is Ethan Hedges. Congrats on that one there, Ethan Hedges spot to on the Choice exclusive. There's a Jesus Mate on the inaction. To 150 is Joshua Flores for the Milwaukee Brewers. There's a Green Geo, Ryan Sloan for the all other to 99. That's on that all other. And to 150, Brady Ebel for the Milwaukee Brewers. And Malcolm Moore. That's a no. Is that a true? No, Black Geometric. Is of Pico Cone.
Hey.
Nice. There we go, Eduardo. Congrats, buddy. Pico Cone.
That looks nice on the black.
Base auto is Kyson Witherspoon. Or sorry, not Kyson. Malachi Witherspoon. Base auto. Base auto be Ethan Fry. Congrats on that one there, Ethan Fry spot. And then to 150, it'll be a Zach Roots. Congrats on that one there, Zach Roots spot. Our used car salesman. And last one here of case 9. Good luck. There's a Jamie Arnold on the draft. To 150, Johnny Farmello. Gold Geo to 50, EBJ, Enrique Bradfield Jr. And then to 150, Adonis Guzman. And base, Gustavo Melendez. Luis Pena. Both kinds. Cody Miller on the base. Got a base auto is Jake Cook for the Toronto Blue Jays in the Jake Cook spot. Next up will be a base auto of Ethan Petrie. Congrats on that one there for the Nets in the Ethan Petrie spot. And to 150 is Riley Kelly. Congrats on that one there on the choice spot.
Nice.
Or on the choice auto to 150. Congrats on that. All right. To 2,700s. We can get to 2,750 if we do not hit a super in this last case. Good luck, everybody. Case number 10 of 10. Case number 10 of 10.
This is it.
All right, next up, I've got Jesus Mate. This one there for the Brewers. To 150, Kate Anderson for the Mariners. Congrats on that on the Blue Geo. To 75, Josh Hammond on the yellow geometric. And then to 250, Arun Escobar for the Philadelphia Phillies. Miguel Cime Jr. Walker Janik. That is a Cade Crossland on the base upside down.
Interesting.
Got a base auto of Aaron Watson. Nice. Printing plate coming up. Congrats on that. That's going to be a 1-of-1 printing plate auto of Tanner Franklin. Congrats on that one there, Tanner Franklin spot. Get that into a mag for sure.
Cool.
Tanner Franklin for the St. Louis Cardinals on the 1-of-1 printing plate auto. And then to 99, Mason Morris. Congrats on that in the green lava auto for the Mason Morris spot. One that stuck around for a bit. Orange Geo. Green lava auto, it looks like. JJ Weatherholt on the base. Axis. 250 is Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays. To 150 is Theo Gillen as well for the Tampa Bay Rays. And a 75, Dean Moss. Again for the Rays, but that's a different player and has his own spot. Dean Moss. 275. And JoJo Parker.
JoJo Parker.
Landon Harmon. George Lombard Jr. to 25 on the orange geometric for the Yanks. Base auto is going to be Dean Moss for the Tampa Bay Rays.
Wow.
There's Steven grabbing a spot in a Prism Mega. Got a base auto of Miguel Cime Jr. Solid one there as well. And then a Cameron Nelson to 99 on the green lava. Congrats for the Cameron Nelson spot. 41 of 99. There's Eli Willits. To 125, Spencer Jones for the New York Yankees. 250, James Tibbs. And on his third team in like 2 years, which is crazy. 250, Ethan Fry on the purple Geo for the Ethan Fry spot. And a base of Sebastian Walcott. Got J.D. Thompson, Alfredo Duno. Base auto is Kyle Ledise for the Kyle Ledise spot in the Chicago White Sox. That is going to be an A.J. Russell on the Blue Wave auto. Congrats on that one, A.J. Russell spot. 2/150. And then a base auto of Marcus Phillips. Congrats on that one there, Marcus Phillips, which is done. Again, this spot's done incredibly well. Is he actually Bichette's a Met?
Bichette's a Met.
Wow. 3-year deal. Damn, okay. Gold Shimmer coming up. Good luck, everybody. Ike Irish on the inaction for the Orioles in the Ike Irish spot. To 250, Thyron Lorenzo. All other. To 150 is going to be a Dean Livingston. For the Dean Livingston spot to 150. And then a Cooper Fleming on the gold, 250. Then Xavier Nayans as well on the base. Got a Caden Kent, Johnny Lavelle. 499 is Easton Carmichael. Congrats again on that one there, Carmichael spot to 499. Patrick Forbes on the base auto. Congrats on that Forbes spot. Again, another spot that's done sneakily very well. And this spot's killed it too. To 50 this time, Tayton Gray. 40 of 50. Congrats on that one there, Tayton Gray spot. There's a Kason Cunningham. To 250, Slade Caldwell. To 150 is Arjun Namala. This one there on the color match. And then to 75, JoJo Parker. There we go.
Sick.
Congrats to the JoJo Parker spot. And Jordan Yost. Base auto is Kason Cunningham. Josiah Hartshorn. Base auto is J.B. Middleton. Congrats on that for the J.B. Middleton spot. Congrats on that J.B. Middleton spot. To 250 is J.D. Thompson. Congrats on that one there, Milwaukee in the J.D. Thompson spot. 152 out of 250. And then a Griffin Hughes to 150 on the Choice Exclusive. 48 of 150 on the Mojo. Next up, last pack of the break. Looks like a speckle auto to end it. Very nice, to 71. All right, so we've got a Seth Hernandez. Jake Monroe to 250. To 125, Luis Pena. And then to 150 is Ryan Weidman. That's a base of Aiden West. Got Jesus Made and Justin Lamkin. Landon Harmon, nice. A 71 on the speckle auto. Congrats on that one there. Good stuff, Washington. And the Landon Harmon spot. Base auto is going to be Quinton Young for the Minnesota Twins in the Quinton Young spot. And then a base auto will be Kane Kepley. Nice one there as well for the Kane Kepley spot. Congrats on that. All right. I got a random to do. One random between the Bazana and Willits. So I'll put both guys' names in, and then whatever name's on top will get the dual auto. Dual. That is going to be, say, Bazana. B-A-Z-Z-A-N-A. B-A-Z-Z-A-N-A. Willits. All right. Roll the dice here, everybody. Whatever name is on top after 5 times, look at the card. Again, it's a Bazana and Willett's dual auto, $2.99. So good luck. So Bazana will be all other AL, and then Willett's will obviously be Willett's. So just so you know. So begin, gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be Travis Bazana in the all other AL spot. That'll be all other AL. So let me just make sure again, Bazana does not have a spot. Is gonna be Bazana does not, so that will go all other AL on this dual auto again. Bazana and Willett's. Make sure again that was in fact 5 times. Yes, it was. All right, so we've got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, thank you.
No, yeah.
Got to 25, George Lombard, Luis Pena. To 10, Pico Cone, Matthew Miura. And then to 5, Alfredo Duno. On to your base autos, I've got Aaron Watson, Jake Cook, Ethan Petrie, Malachi Witherspoon, Ethan Fry, Nate Snead, Connor Essenberg, Matthew Fisher, Jacob Morrison, Chase Shores, Landon Vidoric, Aaron Watson, Easton Carmichael, twice, Tayton Gray, Riley Quick, Pico Cone, Marcus Phillips, Kyle Ledee, Zach Roots, Devin Taylor. There's a Cameron Nelson. That is the 150, Patrick Forbes. Got Jamie Arnold, Ethan Conrad, Tyler Bremner, Antonio Jimenez, Ty Harvey, and Adonis Guzman, Ryan Mitchell, Murph Gray, Dean Curley, Justin Lampkin, Briggs McKenzie, Mitch Voigt, Liam Doyle, Ty Harvey, Antonio Jimenez, Ty Salcine, Dean Moss, Patrick Forbes, Steele Hall, Jamie Arnold. Dean Moss, Miguel Cime Jr., Kyle Ledise, Quentin Young, Kane Kepley, J.B. Middleton, Patrick Forbes, Marcus Phillips, Billy Carlson, Anthony Ayenson, Cade Obermuller, Caden Bodine, Cade Anderson, Gustavo Melendez, Jake Monroe, A.J. Russell, Cameron Millar, Xavier Nayans, Anthony Ayenson, Gustavo Melendez, Jake Gurovich, and Ryan Mitchell. That is going to be Dean Curley. Yes, Dean Curley, Josh Hammond, Matthew Miura, Cameron Millar, Devin Taylor, Ethan Conrad, Cameron Nelson, Dean Livingston, Zach Root, Ethan Fry, Kaysen Cunningham, Mason Morris, Malachi Witherspoon, Ethan Conrad, Cameron Nelson, Marcus Phillips, Peter Kusau, Kaysen Witherspoon, Josh Owens, Ryan Weidman, Josiah Hartshorn, and Kyle Ledise. On to some of the numbered stuff, and then we'll get into the mags. So we've got now refractors to 499. Easton Carmichael, Tate Salcine, A.J. Russell, J.T. Quinn, Cody Miller, Jordan Yost, Kane Kepley, Joseph Gerva, Patrick Forbes, Ryan Weidman to 250, Ethan Hedges. That is also Jesus Made, Steele Hall, Tim Piacentin, Luis Pena, J.D. Thompson to 199, J.B. Middleton, Ethan Hedges, Trevor Cohen, Nolan Schubart, Antonio Jimenez to 150, Griffin Hughes, A.J. Russell, Riley Kelly, sorry. Zach Root, Ethan Hedges, Ethan Petrie, Josiah Hartshorn, Landon Harmon, Mitch Voigt, Aiden West, Johnny Slawinski, Tayton Gray, Miguel Cime Jr., Anthony Ayenson, Mason Morris, Ryan Weidman, Tate Salcine, Chase Shores, Gustavo Melendez, that is Griffin Hughes, Charles Davalin, Cade Obermuller, Tanner Franklin, Tim Piacentin, Colin Yeaman. $2.99 now. I've got Cameron Nelson, Mason Morris, Tyler Bremner, Ethan Hedges, Caden Bodine, Marcus Phillips, Jake Monroe, Landon Hodge, Cameron Maldonado, Ryan Mitchell. That is also $2.99. Josh Hammond, Josiah Hartshorn, Marcus Phillips, Griffin Hughes, Murph Gray, Matthew Miura. To 71 is Anthony Ayenson. Landon Harmon. To 50 is Tayton Gray. Nick Becker, Tate Salcine. Nice one there. Cade Obermuller, J.T. Quinn. To 25, Ryan Weidman, Cameron Nelson, and Kyle Ledise. Do you mind just magging those two?
Yeah.
Thank you. Pretty healthy stack of mags here as well, everybody.
Quite.
So I've got as followed: Eli Willits. That is a purple to 250, Sean Gamble. Another purple to 250, Dax Kilby. Kyson Witherspoon to 250. To 150, Xavier Nayans. That'll be a Tyler Bremner. Liam Doyle. Kaysen Cunningham. Gavin Fiend to 99. That is to 99A, Dax Kilby. Another Gavin Fiend. Gage Wood. Steele Hall. Got Kate Anderson to 50.
Nice.
That'll be a Tate and Gray. JoJo Parker on the orange wave is insane. Kane Kepley to 10. Really freaking awesome Tate Southsea, that's inscribed, I love you, Mom. And then a 1/1 Tanner Franklin on the, what's it called? Printing plate. And then the dual Bazana and Eli Willits to 99. That is going to the all their AL, so that is going to the other spot. So that will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is the Super Jumbo. Okay. We get a couple picks here, too. I just need a few. Okay, so I think those are all. These were two other ones, right?
Yes.
South Scene. We have another South Scene. Not that I'm aware of. That's a 5, and then Bremner. There was another Bremner somewhere. So yeah, 4 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twos.
Okie dokie.
All right. Pretty solid. That JoJo Parker was awesome. Miles Shaw, that's kind of wild, actually. 5 per box in a Super Jumbo. So for a 6-box case, I think it's 30 total autos in the case. Let me get everything updated real quick. This is now complete. This is underway. This is now complete. Eight, 10, 11, 11 now. Not bad. So 8 left here. 10 left. 11 left. And then 11 left on UEFA Soccer as well. So that ain't bad. So let me get this ready to rock. Did I tag this off already? I did. Okay, never mind. Get this off the old sketch. I think he's gonna probably potentially get called up at some point in the next in this year. Jet Williams, that is. Got you guys a link to number 8 or number 19. I've got the Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Phillies, and Giants. So some good squads still on the board. Some good squads still on the board. That is going to be 8 to go on the next hobby case. Delete. Delete. G, Alex P. P, Alex P. Alex P. Brian W twice. W. Brian W. Kurt R. Oops. R. Furhan A. Grant Y. Grant Y. Jacob C. Jake S. Jamie S. Jeffrey H twice. H1 and 2. Justin M. Matthew B. Michael M. Michael W. Mike R. Mike S. Mike S. 3 times, right? Mike S. 1, 2, 3. Nicholas S. Ray Z. Ray Z. Richard C. Rob H. Roger K. Stacy C. Perfect. Thomas G. and Zach G. Zach G. Okay. Aaron G. Got Alex 1, 2, 3. Brian W. 1, 2. Kurt R. Once. Furhan. Grant Y. Jacob C. Jake S. Jamie S. Jeffrey H. 1, 2. Justin M. Matthew B. We got Michael M. Michael W. Michael M. Michael W. Then Mike R. Mike S. 1, 2, 3. Nicholas S. Ray Z. Richard C. Rob H. Roger K. Stacy C. Thomas G. and Zach G. Right, very nice. Cool. All right, let's get this Super Jumbo random going. And Bo Bichette throws and he says that he can. Fell for call, oh my god. What's going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random for 25 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo 6-box case number 3, random team style. 30 participants, got 30 teams. All teams are in. There are no combos. Roll the dice. Gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, 4. Hold on. Waiting on 4 now. 4 and 5. That'll be Jamie S. down to Brian W. 5 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be the Angels down to the Athletics. Five and 5. I've got Jamie S. with the Angels, Jake K. White Sox, Roger K. Or Jake S. White Sox, Roger K. with the Tigers. Matthew B. Pirates, Nicholas S. Yanks, Rob H. Padres, Jeffrey H. Mariners, Alex P. Giants Brewers. Brian W. Braves, Alex P. Diamondbacks, Mike R. Marlins, Furhan A. Astros, Stacy C. Nationals, Zach G. Rays, Jacob C. Mets, Justin M. Orioles, Michael M. Red Sox, Ray Z. Blue Jays, Jeffrey H. Phillies, Mike S. with the Guardians, Twins, and Rockies, Grant Y. Cubs, Michael W. Reds, Aaron G. Royals, Richard C. Rangers, Thomas G. Cardinals, Kurt R. Dodgers, and Brian W. with the Athletics. These copied over can start in just a moment. Oh no, it's doing this nonsense again, really? There we go. Yeah, all Bowman draft outside of just one Museum Collection Soccer at the end of the day, which I'm excited for. I like Museum Collection Soccer. Fit some pretty cool cards out of there. The framed autos are freaking awesome. I'm always so in on the framed autos.
So sick.
Fit a couple of crazy ones throughout the couple of years they've made Museum Soccer as well. So that's been a lot of fun. Definitely in on that. There is your link. We got a little bit of time before this starts. I gotta run and grab that museum case. So give me 1 sec. Let me run and grab that museum case, and then we'll get going on it. I gotta update the super bounty to 2750.
27th. Also, guys, this next PYT does have 8 teams left. We got the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Phillies, and the Giants left in our next case of hobby. We also have 2 cases after that, both with 10 or 11 spots left. So if you didn't hear your team then, maybe check the website, see if they're there, grab them up. And I'm excited to see this Super Jumbo. And here is your link for number 19 if you are interested. 8 teams left in number 19. Bowman draft hobby.
Okay, cool. Sounds good here, everybody. Down to 8 teams left. Versus the New Yorker saying the signing means that the Subway Series favors the Mets by a landslide. Yeah, probably not completely untrue. Probably not completely untrue. So that is off the schedule, so we're good to go. So we got a couple of minutes still before we start on some Super Jumbo. That'll be good. What is this situation? Is this? I believe this is going to be paper split even.
Okay.
It is paper split even to all spots, and we may, because today's Friday, we may now have a all paper base spot.
I believe so.
We do. We do have an all-paper base spot. So that is going to be for the PYTs, at least, for the PYT hobbies. So that'll all be paper base. We'll all go to one spot, so that's easy. I would split them anyway, so
yeah,
make everybody's life easier there. And then, but you will get all your chrome. You'll get all your any numbered paper will obviously go to you as well. Just the paper base will not. That is it. Cool. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Jesus, that scared the hell out of me for a sec. Oh my god, I was on the wrong random list. Oh my lord, that scared the hell out of me. All right, now sorry about that, Jim. I apologize, my friend. I apologize, man. Yeah, draft's been fun. I want to see like a big true color of one of the big prospects in this too. Because we've hit a couple. I mean, the Parker we hit in the last was an orange wave, which is still a massive card regardless. But I would love to see like a true number, and then same with Willits. I had a gold wave on release day, which again, still a massive card. I don't want to downplay how big of a card that is, but would love to see like a big time true color of some sort. Would be so sick. So I've got, again, the Orioles, Ike Irish, Caden Bodine. Red Sox, you have Kyson Cunningham, which is a big one. The Reds, Steele Hall. Guardians, just a couple of prospects. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Let me see. I can't. Let me go up to Cleveland.
Marlon's gone in 21. Thank you, Christopher
Nice.
Z.
Thank
Down
you, Chris.
to 10 in that one.
Aaron Walton, Dean Curley, Nolan Schubert. Those are the 3 for the Guardians, so a couple of prospect chances there. Rockies are kind of the same deal. It's a couple. Who am I thinking of off the top of my head? Nelson, Hedges, Middleton, Bellew. Bellew's very solid, actually, and then Riley Kelly as well. Athletics, Jamie Arnold is the main one. He was a top, I believe, 5 pick. Where did Jamie Arnold go in the draft? 2025 MLB draft. I just don't know. He was a top 5. I just don't remember exactly what number he was. Willits, Bremner, Anderson, Holiday, Doyle. Actually, sorry, he was... Where the hell is Jamie Arnold at? Number 11th overall pick. That's what it was. Number 11 overall pick. Jamie Arnold for the A's. And then also you're looking at... Devin Taylor's also there. He went to IU. He was a Hoosier. And then, a few other random autos and stuff, like the Vries is in there with, like, random autos. And then the Braves, Tate Southseen is going to be the main one for the Braves, the younger brother of Ty. He was a top 20 pick. Also have Essenberg, Cody Miller, Briggs McKenzie also there for the Atlanta Braves. But Tate Southseen's their main one. I believe he's a shortstop prospect. And then, where was I on this one? You could always shoot us an email, Mac. I can't personally do anything about it. Dodgers, Charles DeValin. Phillies with Gage Wood.
That's right.
That's going to be their main. He was their first rounder. He also has an image variation. Kate Obermueller, Matthew Fisher. Those are the 3. I think 3 arms. And then Giants, you have Gavin Killen. He's another first rounder as well. So some good teams still left on the board in the PYT as well here. Got about 2 minutes. We'll get started here. 2 minutes. We will get started. I know. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, dude. I was hoping for some sort of Seth Hernandez, man. I apologize. White Sox, Billy Carlson, top 10 guy. Big name in this, actually. Very big name. I think he was a 10th pick or 12th. 10th pick overall. Yeah, Billy Carlson, shortstop out of high school. Yeah, he's one of the bigger names in this for sure. Like, his numbered stuff, his numbered autos are going to do pretty well. Ow. And then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left in Museum Saka as well. So 8, 10, 10, 11. That's it. So everything's at least 2/3 of the way there in terms of baseball, and then about halfway home on soccer. So not too shabby there. Sorry, Alex. I know, man. I apologize. Rock Chalosky, I think, is a big name. He is a outfielder at UCLA. I think he's one of the consensus guys to potentially go number 1. Thank you there, Trenton, grabbing the Villa, Newcastle, Rangers, Celtic spot. Now we're down to 10 in soccer, so almost single digits on everything. All right, 12:30. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it.
Tom Brady auto.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. going on, everyone? I think right down there. Sam here with Latent Sports Cards, ripping 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo. 6-box case number 3, random team style. Look again at your random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab as well as the link in chat. So good luck. Let's do some Super Jumbo. This one I'd say you could probably do 50 and under. Non-auto stuff, and then all autos too. Cool with me.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. One-time prayer every big. I feel that, Jared. I feel that for sure, dude.
It's a lot of cards in those
I know,
packs.
these nunchucks are nuts in this one. They're not like particularly easy to open either, which is another thing that is a little annoying. All right, here we go. On to box uno. Just gonna go through the base again. Really nothing crazy with the paper. There's a South Scene 250 Shitaro Mori for the Athletics. Just again, go through your chrome. You will get all your chrome. You'll get probably a good number of all your firsts that are in here. Refractors, Bodine, Nelson, Witherspoon, and Essenberg. That will be a base auto of Ethan Fry. There you go, Astros. Congrats, Houston. Guaranteed for the rest of the day, I'm going to say. Congrats to the Ethan Fry spot when it's just not. Ryan Mitchell, Murph Gray, and Quintero, which is not a player break. On to box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Again, just 8 to go on the next hobby. That is nice. Going to be a crystallized to 50 Eli Willits. Congrats on that one there, Nats. This is the first one of these I've hit, man. And that is a huge one. Congrats, Washington. Going to Stacy.
My goodness.
Insane hit right there.
Wow. I have not seen one of those before.
These are like ghosts this year. These are insanely tough to hit on the crystallized. Get that into a mag for sure. That is a big time hit. Congrats, Stacy.
What a hit.
Stacy with the Nats. Fractors of Hammond, Fisher, Petrie, and Nate George. And on to this part now. Should have the auto in here, I believe. Yeah, that's an awesome one, man.
Sick.
That will be a refractor auto, Ty Harvey to 499. Congrats on that one there for the Padres. Maury, Quick, Caldwell, and Brady Ebel. That is going to be J.B. Middleton on the Speckle, non-numbered Speckle. Weatherholt, and then to 499, Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Congrats, St. Louis, on their first rounder. Very good arm out of Tennessee. There's a Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, Jordan Yost, and Gabe Davis. That is in action of JoJo Parker and prize prospects of Shitaro Mori, just on the base prize prospects. It'll be a base auto of Malachi Witherspoon, the other Witherspoon twin for the Detroit Tigers. Congrats on that one, Detroit. Trenton grabbing a spot in the soccer. Thank you, buddy. So I believe that's down to 9. Brian Curley, Trevor Cohen, Alfredo Duno, and J.B. Middleton. So down for a super out of this. So down for a super in general, man. We're so due for one now. It's crazy. X, Styron Lorenzo. Aqua Wave is Ryan Waldschmidt to 125 for the D-backs. Joseph Gerva Lewis. There's Max Bellew on the first refractor, and Chingson Ko. Base auto is Ethan Petrie. Nationals doing very well just in box 1 here. Congrats, Nats. Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Christian Fauch, and Liam Doyle. And last pack here of the last nunchuck of box 1. Magenta Reptilian, Xavier Nance to 199 for the Astros.
Nice.
Solid. Very good name. And you are going to get all of your Chrome, don't worry. Dominic Reed, First Refractor, Rock Regio, Cody Boker, and Leo DeVries. Just paper will be split evenly. That's why I'm just going to cruise through the paper. In action, Eli Willits, Prize Prospects, Weatherholt, and then Dominic Fritton to 150 for the Tampa Bay Rays. And then base auto, Max Williams. Congrats on that one there, Miami Marlins. First Fractor is Peter Kusau, Max Williams, Andrew Salas, and Anthony Ayenson. All right. On to the next one. That is a Tate Southseen, Kevin McGonigal on the Axis to 250 for the Tigers. Base I hear Hope on the Axis as well. Top prospects in all of baseball. One of them, Dax Kilby, First Refractor. Waldschmidt, Kane Kepley, and Braden Montgomery. Ooh, Red Lava. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Red Lava Auto. Charlie Condon to 499, Ethan Petrie. Good luck here, everybody. Let's see something huge. Red Lava. Do that right after. Tate Southseen. These are first refractors. Corbin Dickerson, Jake Cook, and Luis Pena. Let's see it. That is a Tampa Bay Ray. Cooper Fleming. 4 of 5 on the Red Lava. Congrats on that one, Tampa. Get that into a mag for you guys. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on that Rays.
Let's see
Zach
it.
G. Congrats, buddy. Who's actually... He's in the pitching motion. He's actually a shortstop. So congrats on that one there, Rays. Very, very nice hit, man. Take a Red Lava for sure. Aaron Walton on the non-logo fractor logo fractor. Supposed to have the Bowman logo fractor on it for 35 for the Guardians. And Anthony Ayenson to 499. There's Schubart, Mayfield, Melendez, and Malcolm Moore. That's how he throws him short. Yeah, he takes a minute to wind up. Play. Purple, Xavier Nance at 250. There we go. Get that into a mag as well. Hell yeah, dude. Here we go, Astros. This is a great box. Great box. There's Weidman, Valdez, Walton, and Max Clark. Got a green Reptilian. That is going to be Tanner Franklin to 99 for the Cardinals. Ethan Hedges, Thomas White, Jake Gurevich, and George Lombard Jr. And in action, Gavin Feen. Base auto is Brandon Compton for the Miami Marlins. Congrats, Marlins.
Right.
Brandon Compton. Cody Miller, Aiden Miller, Dvorak, and Dakota Jordan. Got an X of Malachi Witherspoon. Base, and then a Speckle, Travis Sikora. Known card collector, Travis Sikora. If you have the Nationals, and we hit a variety pack, and you hit a Travis Sikora, he is interested in buying his snack pack parallels, just so you all know. Shout out Travis Sikora for being a card collector. There is a Kyle Ledise, Mike Sirota, Dean Curley, and Kevin McGonigal. International signing. I mean, I saw a couple. Everybody's so young. I don't really have any opinions, to be honest, Nicholas, because they're all just super young guys.
The babies.
Base auto, Cooper Fleming to go with the red lava. Congrats, Rays again. Very nice. First refractor, Mason Morris, Eduardo Tait, Kaysen Cunningham, and Josiah Hartshorn. Got a green grass here. That is a green grass of Esmeralyn Valdez to 99. Very, very high rising prospect for the Pirates at the moment. Congrats on that. Pittsburgh on the green grass. Michael Lombardi, Bazana, Aaron Watson, and Franklin Arias. That is a Theo Gillen. And then a refractor auto, Kyle Ledise to 499. Congrats on that, Chicago White Sox. Very nice. It's not bad, actually, Nicholas. Steele Hall, CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, and Caleb Bonner. All right, on to box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Guys, a link to the next break with spots remaining. Jameson F. grabbing Bayern Munich and soccer. Thank you, buddy.
Down to 8 now, I think, for soccer.
I believe, yes, soccer is down to 8, which is awesome. I'll get you guys a link to the hobby. Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Phillies, Giants. So that is down to 8 to go on Bowman hobby number 19. There you go. All right. That is a Seth Hernandez on the drafted to 150, Brody Breck for the Rockies. There's Ethan Hedges, Thomas White, Skirvich, and George Lombard Jr. Made to 499, Tyson Lewis. First refractor auto, Griffin Hughes for the Seattle Mariners. 351 out of 499. Congrats, Medinas. There's a Cade Crossland, Luke Dickerson, Nolan Sailors, and Brody Breck. That is going to be to 75, Sean Episcope for the Milwaukee Brewers.
That's cool.
On the yellow Reptilian. There's Dax Kilby, Ryan Waldschmidt, Kane Kepley, and Braden Montgomery. That is going to be a base auto of Josh Owens for the Texas Rangers. Congrats, Rangers. Cameron Millar, Connor Griffin, Riley Kelly, and J.J. Weatherholt on your refractors. Oh, see a super one time. Come on, man. That's to 250, Liam Doyle on the prize prospects. I know, it's crazy, you know. I remember that too, man. Where like certain bars would have like specials. Michael Lombardi, Travis Bazana, Aaron Watson, and Franklin Arias. It's like a blue wave auto coming up. Good luck on that, everybody. That will be a blue wave auto of Joseph Gerva. Congrats on that one there, Orioles.
Nice.
First Factor, Steel Hall, CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, and Caleb Bonner.
Facts.
Here we go. On to an X-Fractor, Brady Ebel. Landon Harmon to 125. 3 numbered cards is kind of wild, actually. in this one middle stack. Connor Griffin to 499. Nice one there for the Pirates. That'll be a Kyle Ledise, Mike Sirota, Dean Curley, and Kevin McGonigal. I've got Ike Irish, Mitch Voigt. That will be a base auto of Marcus Phillips. Congrats on that, Boston Red Sox. This guy is still available in the 10-caser. He is a one to look for, I would say, to be honest. Zach Root, J.D. Dix, Kason Cunningham, and a Josiah Hartshorn. Like Conjun, honestly, though. It's not a bad idea, Nomar. Eat for like 3 or 4 days. Hell yeah. It's a great idea. Purple first, Ryan Weidman to 250 for the San Diego Padres. That is a Nolan Schubert, Cash Mayfield, Gustavo Melendez, and Malcolm Moore. That was a George Lombard. Base auto will be Peter Kusau. Congrats on that one there. Mets on the first base auto. Josh Owens, Kalen Culpepper, Cooper Fleming, and Jefferson Rojas as well. Yeah, that would make sense, honestly. Omar, did you ever have to pick anybody up and throw them out of the bar when you bounced? There's a gold Kane Kepley to 50 on the first chrome. Nice one there for the Cubbies. Next stack, yeah. First refractor, Caden Kent, Johnny Lavelle, Peyton Gray, and Jacob Reimer. Yeah, they're taking a swing because they missed out on Tucker. That's why. There's a base auto, Cameron Maldonado. Congrats on that one, Giants. Cam Maldonado, Connecticut's finest. Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans, and Caleb Wing, all first refractors there. Good job. I get it. Outside of the wing discounts, I believe you. King Kepley again, this time to 199. Nans and Max Bellew to 150. There's another one on Tuesday night. Tuesday night, Max. Tuesday night is the next Pick Your Player 10K. Same exact way we did it. 10 cases of delight. Cade Obermuller, Charlie Condon, Mason Neville, and Yolfran Castillo. There's a Dax Kilby, George Lombard Jr. Base auto, Tanner Franklin for the Cardinals. Yeah, it is posted at the moment. I can drop you a link real quick, Jake. Let's see, baseball. 10 case. There it is. Here is the link to the 10-caser. Bow to NL East, my day is ruined. Yeah, because you're a Bow guy, right? AJ Russell, James Tibbs, Mitch Voigt, and Tommy Troy. You're a Bo Bichette fan, right, Chandler? There's an X-Fractor, Riley Quick, and then a purple of Luis Pena to 250. First refractor, Nate Snead, Ryan Sloan, Colin Yeaman, and Carlos Lagrange. Fish on a worm is crazy. I love it no more. There's a Seth Hernandez in action. Dax Kilby on the prize prospects. Got a green achromatic, I believe. It is of Gavin Fiend to 99. Nice. Congrats on that one there. Rangers on the Gavin Fiend achromatic auto. Not bad. That should be okay. Easton Carmichael, Walker Jenkins, Ethan Fry, and Arun Escobar. There's to 125 Cash Mayfield, Shitaro Mori, and then blue to 150 Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the paper for the A's. First refractor, Landon Harmon, Jesus Mate, Justin Lamkin, and Yandel Ricardo. Ooh, True Blue coming up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on the True Blue. Is going to be of Gavin Fiend on the True Blue. Congrats, Rangers. There we go. That into a mag for you. Texas, back-to-back Fiend autos. Rangers, Richard C. Congrats, Richard. There you go, buddy. 123 out of 150 on the Fiend. JoJo Parker, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. Yeah, I know. It's going to be minus 400 every playoff series. You're not wrong down there. Not wrong, my friend. Gabe Davis to 125. All the Fiend. We actually hit a couple in the Delight cases. I think we hit a Blue Wave and like a purple or something. There's a Billy Carlson, Tim Piacentin, Ike Irish, and Cameron Maldonado. Base auto coming up here. Is a base auto of JT Quinn for the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats, O's. Very nice. Is Elwinger, Felton Celestin, Gavin Killen, and Sean Episcope. All right, box 5. Good luck. 10 more autos to have here, everybody. Green Chrome to 99, Roniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. There's a first refractor, Tanner Franklin, Blake Mitchell, Griffin Ugis, and Bryce Cunningham. In action is Josh Hammond. Base auto, Nick Becker. Congrats on that one, Mariners. There you go, Seattle. Good stuff. M's. Mason Morris, Aaron Walton, Max Clark, and Sean Episcope. Couple of numbered cards coming up here again. Blue Chrome. First is Aiden West for the Dodgers. On the Blue Chrome first, Yoswar Gonzalez, and then Tate Southstein to 50 on the gold paper.
Here we go.
That's on that one there, Braves. Solid. Landon Hodge, Rainiel Rodriguez, Joshua Flores, and Johnny Farmelo. Looks like a base or refractor auto coming up. Let's see. Condon. It is a refractor auto, Dean Curley. There you go, Guardians. Congrats, Cleveland. Picking up the Dean Curley first refractor auto. And just 8 left still in the next one, everybody. There's a case in Cunningham. Josiah Hartshorn, Steele Hall, and C.J. Gray. Some good names still on the board. The Reds still there. Orioles still there. You got Ike Irish for the O's. Caden Bodine for the O's. Reds, you have Steele Hall. That's a big name. Top 10 pick. And then Giants still there with Gavin Killen. And then a couple of more inexpensive teams with some volume as well. X-Fractor, Adonis Guzman. To 125, Sebastian Walcott. Eli Willits. Max Bellew to 499. Excuse me. Thank you. There's a Chase Shores, Cam Caminetti, Michael Oliveto, and Joshua Lugo. In action of Billy Carlson and Jesus Mate. Looks like another achromatic potentially, or a draft auto. It is achromatic of Cade Anderson. There we go. Congrats, Mariners. Get that into a mag. That is a beauty. Cade Anderson for the Seattle Mariners, number, I believe, 2 overall pick. Hopefully I'm not just making that up. No, sorry, 3rd overall pick. Forgot Bremner 1 second. 3rd overall pick out of LSU. Another pitching factory. Trevor Cohen, Carson Bench, Brian Curley, and Spencer Jones. I agree with that. As long as it's done well. As long as it's done well. I agree. If it's done poorly, it sucks. If it's done well, it's the best. Green to 99 is Andrew Salas. Nice one for the Marlins. On the inaction. There's a Gavin Feen, Matt Barr, Cade Anderson, and Sean Youngerman. Base or refractor auto coming up here as well. Base auto is Charles DeValin. Congrats on that one there at Dodgers, one of the guys you're looking for. First refractor, Antonio Jimenez, Yoswar Gonzalez, Miguel Cime Jr., and Sebastian Walcott. Don't forget, in the jumbos, they also have the shots at the variety packs, which we hit one on release day. I hit one on release day, and we had a Xavier Nans auto. There's the 250 Dakota Jordan. Exactly, Vaughn. I agree with that. First refractors, Mason McConaughey, Arjun Amal on the refractor, Quentin Young, and Jackson Wiggins. Another base auto.
Yeah.
That's a base auto of Johnny Slowinski. This one there for the Halos. Ryan Mitchell, Caleb Bonmer, Murph Gray, and Eduardo Quintero. All right. Jerry grabbing a mixer spot. Thank you, buddy. And on to the last one here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Last box of the case now. Ooh, we got a steel medal. That's Brody Breck to 1 hundo. Love that parallel. Whoa. A Landon Hodge on the first refractor. Rynel Rodriguez, Joshua Flores, Johnny Farmello. Looks like base auto. It is of Tim Piacentin. Congrats on that one, Blue Jays. Tim Piacentin. First refractor, Marcus Phillips, Matthew Miura, Ethan Conrad, and Ty Harvey. All first refractors. Yellow to 75, Thomas White. That is going to be Mason McConaughey, Arjun Amala, Quentin Young, and Jackson Wiggins. On refractors there. Got an in-action of Charlie Condon. Connor Griffin. It's like another base auto. Base or refractor auto, one or the other. I thought it was hard to tell if there's 4 or 5 on the back. It's Gage Wood. Nice. Congrats on that Phillies. That'll work. He was the 26th overall pick. Another really good arm. Congrats on that Phillies. Bremner, Selena, Slowinski, and Cooper Pratt. On the... Sorry.
No, you're all good.
So dumb. Nice. There's a Dan Marino on the SP. There you go, Royce. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Love
let's go.
it, dude. The base should be okay. You could just throw this in the recap, though.
Okay.
I'd imagine. Let me see. Let me see real quick what these are doing. One sec, everybody. Card ladder. Because I'd imagine the numbered ones, are at least for the interim, are going to still be around there. Bowman. There's no sales on it. It's crazy, actually. Oh, actually, there are. Yeah, that one's fine.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Honestly, except the few lower numbered ones, then most of them might be okay outside of the autos. Tanner Franklin, Blake Mitchell, Griffin Hughes, and Bryce Cunningham.
Fins up.
Base auto is Johnny Slowinski. Congrats on that one there, Angels. That is a wild story, Jared. I'm not gonna lie. There is a lot of things going on there. Cooper Fleming, Jefferson Rojas, Zach Root, and JD Dix. So again, an X and a Speckle X-Fractor, Jared Thomas. Speckle, Jake Monroe first, and Billy Carlson. There's a first Fractor, Chase Shores, Cam Caminetti, Michael Oliveto, and Yosua Lugo. There's a yellow, Ben Jacobs, 275. Liam Doyle, Elian Pena to 499 for the Mets. That is going to be a base auto of JB Middleton going to the Colorado Rockies. Congrats on that in the first base auto. Jacob Morrison, Dante Nori, Ben Jacobs, and Sammy Stafura. And on the last box, or last pack of the break. So good luck here, everybody. Again, it's 8 to go on the next one of these. That is it. That is it. That is a Jamie Arnold. Green Chrome 299 is going to be Josue Briseño. Same roommate still a Muhammad Ali frame shift. Jeez. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't sound like a great roommate for sure, Jared. Definitely not. There's a Gavin Fiend, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson, First Refractor, and Sean Youngerman. Looks like another base auto, man. Heavy on the base autos in this last box, unfortunately. Prospects of Weatherholt. No, Refractor auto, Liam Doyle to 499. There we go, Cardinals. Congrats. Get that into a mag. Hell yeah. Liam Doyle and the Cardinals. That will be Thomas G. Congrats, Thomas. Congrats, Thomas. There's a Fritton, Sakura, McKenzie, and Kuroda Grauer. Yes, I believe, Brent. I think there's an opt-out, too. I think there's at least one opt-out. Either after the first or second year. All right, let me get you guys a link to the next one. We are down to, like I said, just 8 to go. Next case. 8 to go. 8 to go, and this again, the Superfractor bounty is still live. We did not hit a super there either. And we are now up to 2,800 on the super bounty. So I can get to like 3K, which is crazy if we don't hit one. Around 3. It'll get to 2,950, but give or take around that. All right, pretty solid super jumbo case. That'll be a Dan Marino SP to 50. Tate Southstein, Kane Kepley, autos of Middleton, Slowinski, Gage Wood, Piacentin, Slowinski, Dvalin, Becker, Quinn, Franklin, Maldonado, Cuso, Phillips, Owens, Fleming, Compton, Williams, Petrie, Witherspoon, Fry. 499 will be Curley, Griffin Hughes, Kyle Lopez, Ty Harvey to 150, Joseph Gerva, and to 99, Gavin Fiend. We had a Liam Doyle to 499 for the Cardinals, Xavier Nance to 250 for the Astros, Kate Anderson to 250 for the White Sox. A Gavin Fean, True Blue to 150 for the Rangers. Cooper Fleming, 405 on the Red Lava for the Rays. And then an Eli Willits on the Gold Crystallized to 50. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Next up is the PYT. Ron grabbing a Phoenix spot. Thank you, buddy. Let me see some of these real fast. All right, so the Willits will be a SIG for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Kate Andersons are doing.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that
Let's see
too.
what the Nans do, too. Those are the question marks here. Yeah, if he plays well, he opts out after the first, for sure, 100%. Let's see, Nans, purple. Auto. Okay, so that's good to be a 2. Doyle refractor. It's good to also be a 2. Fiend blue, I'm assuming it's fine as a 2. Cade Anderson auto. Cade Anderson auto. Damn, that's crazy though. Phew, man, true blues are nuts. That's fine to be a 2. See if the red Fleming sold. I'd imagine not, but we'll see. Fleming auto. No, so that's probably fine to be a 2. Matt M with the rocks in 19. 7 to go. Thank you, brother. 7 to go now. 7, 10, 10, I believe 8. So almost into the single digits on everything that remains today. 7, 10, 10, 8, yes. 8 left on Sokad. And up to 2,800 as well. Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Dodgers, Phillies, Giants. That's it. All right. Nice, hell yeah. That is a huge W, Adam. Love it. Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Dodgers, Phillies, Giants. That is all, man. That is all in number 19 here. And then 10, 10, and 8 left on the day as well. Mark down just a little bit more as well, everybody. Hank SP, what is that, 22? The Hank Aaron SP, 22 tops. Adam? Ah, 21 flagship. That's what it was. Okay. 21 flagship. I got you. Heard that. Heard that. Good team still on the board in the last two as well. Cardinals are still there with Liam Doyle. Glenn W. with the Dodgers. Thank you, Glenn. Down to 6. Yeah, I love the dude. I love those. I love those. Those are some of my favorites. Six left. 6, 10, 10, 8. That is it. 6, 10, 10, and 8 left on this break. Or on the next couple of breaks, I should say. Jared G with the Phillies in 19. Alex with the Orioles in 19. Now, how about we're down to 4? 4 to go now. Thank you both. I love those. I really would like to hit an Irish for you, Alex. And then, Jared, I would not mind a Gage Wood for you either. And Glenn, I would not mind a Charles Devalin for you either. So, thank you, guys. 4 to go. 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go. That's it. Very nice. Very nice. I know. That's pretty solid, actually, Adam. That's not bad. Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Giants. 4 to go. I like those. I hate that they're not like, because I have a couple from 22. Like I have a PSA 10 Gibson, and they don't sell super like crazy, which it's a little surprising, to be honest with you. But I don't think they came numbered, so they probably just printed a bunch of them, and it's not like there's like a scarcity thing with any of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, did you? Perfect. Ow. Brian M. grabbing Porto in soccer. Thank you, buddy. Down to 7. Pierce on my side. Yeah, fair enough. It's valid. It's valid, Adam. One sec, everybody. Again, just 4 left. That's it. Let me grab the hobby case. We'll get it going in just a minute. 19. Hobby case number 19 in 3 days. It's crazy.
Quite. Let's see, what are these teams? Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Giants. That's it.
All right. Tim grabbing Leverkusen. Thank you, buddy. So that's down to 6, I believe, now. I mean, if that fills up, we'll do it. I'm cool with that, too. Okay, 6 to go now. So 4, 10, 10, 6. That's it. So 30 total group break spots left on the day. It's not bad. Barcelona is still there in UEFA Museum. AC Milan, Dortmund, Barcelona, obviously, Man United, $100 off, PSG, and Real Madrid. Very good pricing. Barcelona is $300 off at the moment, too. So that would be awesome. Hit a big Yamal of some sort, of Messi. Be pretty cool. 4 to go. 4 to go. Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, and the Giants. 4 to go. That is very true. That is very true, hon. Four to go on some. Brian W. grabbing Gavin Fiend in the next 10-caser. Thank you, buddy. On Tuesday. Let's see what that's down to already. It's got to have a couple spots taken, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's already got 14 spots off the board. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Friday. Four to go on the pick your team.
Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Giants.
Pretty solid teams left, too. You got Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox, Fouch. A couple other names, too. Red Steele Hall. That's probably the best name still on the board is Steele Hall. For the Reds, Guardians with a few different guys. And then the Giants, Gavin Killen's going to be the main one. Who's also a first rounder. What's the Red Sox have? Yeah, Kyson Witherspoon, Marcus Phillips, that was it. Anthony Anson. They all have gold ink as well. No, I did not. Let me see. Quick, Adam. Let's see. No, I do not see it. Is it from like this like the next year? Adam, is it in out of like 26? I'm assuming. Dortmund gone. Thank you, Gilbert. Like I said, if that fills, it'll go. It's down to 5 already. That's crazy. Down to 5 on that one. Okay, from 26, I got you. I got you. That makes sense then. Hell yeah, I'm down. Hello, Inspire.
Hello.
Hello, RPC.
Hi.
On, man. And 4 to go. I took a little bit more off the remaining 4 teams, just a bit. So grab them up. Good deal on the last 4.
Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Giants.
Do this real quick too, so I don't lose anything.
Yeah,
I'm going.
I'm sure you know.
All right. Got 4 to go. That is it. Let's see, Adam just sent me that. Oh yeah, that does look good. Hell yeah. It's a nice, yeah, it's a nice design.
Also,
That's
like,
true, Inspire. It's very true.
Community.
Getting up to 2,800 on the Superfractor bounty.
Glenn with the Giants.
All right, 3 to go. Thank you,
3 to
Glenn.
go.
W, I'm assuming. Glenn, W or
Yep,
K?
Glenn W.
W. Thank you, Glenn.
3.
Gigantes off the board. 3 left. Red Sox, Reds, and Guardians now. Red Sox, Reds, and Guardians.
You gotta do what you gotta do for your sanity, bro.
I just want to hate watch the Patriots. On...
Glenn K. He was like, let me get into this.
Ah,
Got the Guardians.
thank you, Glenn. 2 to go. So just Red Sox, Reds now. So Kyson Witherspoon, your main prospect for the Red Sox, and then the Terry Francona teams. That's facts. And then what's his name too? I can't think of it. Steel Hall. I couldn't think of Steel Hall for a sec. See what Kyson Witherspoon autos are doing. Kyson Witherspoon auto. I mean, Aqua Lava did 330. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong for an arm. Like a $100 base auto. A Gold Wave did 610. So, I mean, that's pretty solid, to be honest. Croc vanity plate. I'm so down. I'm so down to hate watch with you, Adam. Let's do it. Chris V with the Reds. Just the Red Sox left. I'm telling you, man, Kyson Witherspoon, if you hit the right parallel, it's solid. You basically need, like, almost a refractor or lower, and you're pretty much good. True gold. I mean, if a Gold Wave is doing 610, I imagine a true gold is probably close to $1,000.
It's crazy.
Like, that's a strong sale on a Gold Wave.
Pretty good.
Not care for this conference. Vaughn, just be honored that you like a team that everybody hates regardless of what fan base they have. That was you who called it, Victor. You called it. You said that the Cowboys were going to win. Not only you doubled down and said the Cowboys were going to win the Super Bowl. Not only that they were going to make it.
Wowie. There's still time.
So that is you, my friend. Whoops.
Just the Red Sox left. Then we
That's
rip.
it. Just Boston. And strong sales on Kyson Witherspoon stuff. We got Muto close to re-signing. That's good. I didn't think he was going to leave, to be honest. I really didn't. Just Boston. That's it. And again, just 5 to go in soccer, which is awesome, too. I'm going to drop you guys a link to that one real quick, just so you have it. Yeah, I would have been very surprised if Real Muto left. Hello, P Wang.
Hello.
That's true, Nathan. That was a bad prediction. And I will let you hear about that one for sure. Just the Boston Red Sox left. That is it. Again, Kyson Witherspoon's going to be your main chase with a couple other arms, Fouch and Marcus Phillips, right? Is that his name?
Yep.
Perfect. Yes, Marcus Phillips. Not bad. And then 10, 10, and 10, 10, and then 5. So yeah, let's do it. 199. They are Red Sox are like $50 off. That's where I'm gonna be on them. I gotta be honest with you. I think that's a pretty solid deal. And paper base is its own spot in this as well.
That's right.
So paper base will all go to one spot. Why does he even have an injury designation? That's crazy. When do we even get Garrett Temple minutes in blowouts? There's no way we're getting consistent Garrett Temple minutes, ever. We haven't gotten consistent Garrett Temple minutes in probably 5 years at this point. Cody, grabbing the Cardinals in the next one. Thank you, buddy. Down to 9, so single digits on the next one now. Cardinals off the board. Evidently, there's Jamarcus Russell autos in Optic, unless I'm getting clickbaited. Is the checklist off for that? Hello, 3-week late Sheedy.
Hello.
Get out of here, bro. Go back to bed. Freaking baby. Yeah, we have Jamarcus Russell Inc. in Optic. I don't know if anybody knew that. That's purely insane.
Let's go, Nick. Closing us out. Getting the Red
That's
Sox.
wild. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's get started on this, everybody. That is just, I'm like speechless with that. That's crazy that there's Marcus Russell Inc. and it's wild. I mean, I'm in, don't get me wrong,
Right.
but that's just crazy. that we're in the year 2025.
6.
2026.
Even worse.
Yeah. All right. Good luck here, everybody. Let's do it.
Tom Brady auto.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 25 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 19. Pick your team style. Name Seams got LSP, Cardinals, Orioles, Breck T with the Pirates, Byung-Soo K, Astros, Yanks, C. Lee Athletics, Chris S. Tigers, Chris V. Reds, Cody C. Braves, Kurt R. Rangers, Aaron P. Marlins, Glenn K. Padres, Guardians, Glenn W. Paper Base, Dodgers, Giants, Jacob F. with the D-backs, Jared G. Phillies, Jeffrey H. Nats, Blue Jays, Angels, Brewers, Jerry B. Mets, Matt M. Rockies, Matthew B. Rays, Michael O. Twins, Mike K. Royals, Nicholas S. Cubs, White Sox, Mariners, and Red Sox. Let's go, everybody. Let's do it. Dodgers going on the next one. Glenn W. 8 to go. Let me guys link to number 20. 8 to go on number 20.
And Chris also took Barcelona.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Chris.
Yes. So we have 4 left for UEFA CC and 8 left for the next hobby.
I believe 8-10-4 now. And that,
Yep.
I mean, Barcelona was the biggest spot left
That's right.
on the day by a pretty significant margin. So appreciate that. I know Real Madrid is still there. That's like the other big team left in UEFA Museum. We also have a, on Tuesday night, a case of Hat Trick listed as well, which I have not opened yet this year. That's always fun. That's like a juiced up version of Museum. All right, good luck here, everybody. Let's see a snack pack come out of this. That'd be awesome. I'd be down.
Oh, yeah.
Again, paper base all goes to one spot. But you'll get everything else. You get all your chrome, get all your numbered paper, any inserts, autos, SPs, refractors, all that good stuff. Green grass, Slade Caldwell to 99, and a base auto, Jack Gervich for the St. Louis Cardinals. Very, very soon, I believe, RJ. Gillen and Chris Crossland, or Cade Crossland. Sorry,
Do you want
Cade
99
Crossland.
and under or 50?
50's fine.
Okay.
Gold paper to 50, Elian Pena.
Nice.
There's a Andrew Salas to 125 on the Aqua Reptilian. There's a blue Sakura, white, and Jefferson Rojas. Base auto, Nolan Sailors for the Kansas City Royals. Congrats, KC. There you go, Roy's. Nick Becker and Zach Root. Yeah, usually retail comes out first. Same with Prism. In action of JoJo Parker, Hagen Smith, and JD Dix on your refractors. And I'll just go through the paper and the chrome for the most part, and then get to our refractors, inserts, autos, all that good stuff. Jake Monroe and JJ Weatherholtz. It's an Aqualava, Josh Hammond to 199. Nice one there for the Royals. Congrats, KC. Got a very nice auto in this class as well. Aqualava.
Love it.
Gage Wood and Josh Owens. To 499, Yoswat Lugo. Grant Richardson, Kalen Culpepper. Charles DeValin and Cooper Fleming. Leo DeVries and Riley Kelly. In action, Eli Willits to 150. Here you go, Nationals. Yellow, Luke Dickerson, also for the Nats, to 75. Yellow chrome. There's a Seth Hernandez and Luke Dickerson. Yeah, Colin Murray Boyles is good. No, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. X-Fractor is Riley Kelly. Eli Willits, first refractor, as well as a Nolan Sailors. And then a first refractor is Caleb Blaze, and a Brody Brecht. All right, on to box number 2. Good luck here, everybody. Jack Gurevich on the refractor auto to 499 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Congrats on that. Lagrange and Carson Bench. Purple, Mitch Voigt to 250. Blue, JT Quinn. First refractor, Kane Kepley and Mason Peters. Both on your, again, first refractors. That is a true orange, Antonio Jimenez to 25. Wow. Nice. Congrats, Mets. And then a base auto, Sean Gamble. Solid one there. Congrats, Royals.
Nice.
Another first rounder there. Montgomery and Yohandy Morales. Missouri Paynes. Not wrong, Chris. Very true. Very true. That is a Jamie Arnold, Ethan Hedges, and JT Quinn. A Colin Yeaman and a Trevor Cohen. That is a gold to 50. Charlie Condon on the achromatic. Congrats, Rocks. Heck yeah, man. 27 to 50.
Look at that.
Very, very nice hit. 27 to 50 on the achromatic Condon. That one should be fine. There's a Maldonado and Yoswar Gonzalez. Big fan of the achromatic design. That's a fun addition. Jake Cook to 99. Green paper for the Jays. Dax Kilby and Miguel Sime Jr. I did not realize, Mac, Miguel Sime Jr. is 18 years old. He's like 6'4" and throws 100 miles an hour already. That's stupid. Or he's 17 or 18 and he throws 100 miles an hour. That's like just unfair. Ryan Sloan and a Eduardo Quintero. A blue chrome to 150, Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Billy Carlson and Antonio Jimenez. X-Fractor, Chinsing Ko. Piacentin and Brian Curley on your first refractors. Seen an international signing? Devin, I'm assuming. Ike Irish and Spencer Jones. All right, on to the next one. Again, down to 8, I think, on the next. 8 to go on the next one, I believe. Base auto is Caden Kent for the New York Yankees. Congrats, Yanks, on the base auto. Caden Kent. Chase Shores and Ryan Mitchell on your first refractors. Aqua Wave is Mason McConaughey at 125 for the Rangers. There's a Ben Jacobs. First refractor is Youngerman and Spencer Jones. That is a green Zach Root to 99, and then a Zach Root to 71 on the speckle. Nice one there for the Dodgers. I'm going to check this one real quick. Let me see what the card ladder says on Zach Root Inc. That's a speckle solid. I would say probably on that one. Yeah, we'll get that into a mag. The base autos do like 40 to 60, and then the black out of 10 did 650. Kate Obermueller and Antonio Jimenez. I think that's a solid one for the Doyers. Come on. Carson Bench, Condon, and Yoswar. Jackson Wiggins, and a CJ Gray on the first refractor as well. Base auto Michael Lombardi for the Kansas City Royals, I should say, not the basketball team. We get a Chuck grabbing a spot in a Nixa tonight, or a Mega Dual Case, I should say. Gavin Feen and Trevor Cohen. And then Nick grabbing also a spot in the same break, actually. Thank you, Nicholas S. 499 is Marcus Phillips. Irish, Matt Barr, and Carson Benj. First refractor, Cade Anderson and Brian Curley. And down to just, I believe, 8 left on the next one of these. 8, 10, and 4 left on the day here, everybody. So not bad. Quentin Young and Steele Hall. Mike grabbing a bunch of random spots. Thank you, buddy. That is a Magenta Reptilian of Hagen Smith to 199. For the White Sox, Caminetti and Caleb Bonmer. X-Factor is Elian Pena. Oliveto, first refractor, Murph Gray as well. There's Josua Lugo and Eduardo Quintero. A true orange auto of Nate Snead, 15 of 25. Congrats on that one there, Angels. That into a mag for you, Los Angeles. That's a beauty. Nate Snead on the true orange. Very cool, man. Good stuff there, Halos. Bard and Duna. Aquawave CJ Gray to 125. A blue Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, and Jamie Arnold, first refractor. Blue paper, Chin-Sing Ko to 150, and Billy Carlson on the base auto. There you go, White Sox.
Sick.
Not bad there at all. That's Chi-Town. Zana and Christian Fouch. Aaron Watson and Liam Doyle, first refractors. There's Gurvich and J.D. Thompson. Kate Obermueller on the base auto for the Phillies. Nice one there, Philadelphia. Congrats, Phillies. There's a Kyle Ledise and Slade Caldwell. To 499, Colin Yaman. There's Kyson Witherspoon and Brady Ebel. First Fractor, Connor Essenberg, and Adonis Guzman. Adonis Guzman for the Pirates. A Ryan Sloan, Thomas White, and Walker Janik. Damn, True Gold now. True Gold is Ike Irish.
Oh,
nice, and that's
my
going to be the college variation.
Wow.
There we go, Alex. Congrats, dude. 17 of 50.
That's insane.
That's so sick. Congrats on that one there, Alex. Get that into a mag for you, buddy. Ike Irish, not an easy pull, especially these college variations.
That's awesome.
It's cool as hell. Sean Youngerman to 199.
Wow.
So that will go Orioles. That will go to the Orioles. There's Schubert and J.D. Middleton. Dominic Reed, X-Fractor. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm all in on Ike Irish, to be honest, Slap. You cannot physically convince me that somebody with the name Ike Irish is going to be bad at baseball.
Right?
Gustavo Melendez and Riley Quick. There's just like, that's like the, what's it called? That's like the joke is like, there's no way that the guy with this name was going to be an accountant. There's no way Ike Irish is not going to hammer some baseballs.
It's destiny, exactly.
It is. I mean, there's just like Shake Milton was never going to not make the NBA. Damn, another True Orange. That's Seth Hernandez. True Orange, Caden Kent to 25. Damn, man. Congrats on that one there, Yanks. Let me take a look on this one, see if there's anything that's close. Let's see, Caden Kent on Card Ladder. See what his stuff is doing. I've hit a lot of decent Caden Kent now.
Said it's a leprechaun name.
Yeah, we'll get that into a mag. Refractor's doing 200.
Oh boy.
That into a mag. Congrats on that, Yanks. That's a big time hit right there. Caden Kent and Mason Peters. Lumberjack. Kind of. Purple, Kyle Ladise to 250. It's a blue of Stafura. Refractors of Ricardo and Shotaro Mori. Base auto, JoJo Parker. Very nice. Get that into a mag as well. Good lord. What a box here. Pico Cone and Riley Quick. David F. with the Phillies and Guardians in the next one. Thank you, buddy. So another 2 off the board, down to 6.
6 left.
Franklin Arias, Jordan Yost, and Slade Caldwell. Wilfran Castillo, Sebastian Walcott. Base auto, Matthew Miura. Or Miara, congrats on that. Cardinals. Harmon and J.D. Thompson. Two 499 Gavin Fiend. Made and Duno. Justin Lamkin and J.B. Middleton. That is Mason Neville and Miguel Cime Jr. To 250 is Travis Bazana, and then a speckle, Ethan Fry. Not numbered, just shorter printed. Lavelle and Yohandy Morales. X-Fractor, Cameron Millar. Peyton Gray and JT Quinn. God, Sham God was his name given him birth. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. Jacob Reimer and Walker Janik. All right, on to box number 6 here.
Yo.
Is going to be a true blue JoJo Parker. There we go, man. Congrats, Blue Jays. Killer. True blue JoJo Parker to go with the base auto we hit just the last box. Good stuff, man. Congrats to the Blue Jays. Big time hit there as well. Griffin Hughes and Ethan Conrad. Steel Metal, Ike Irish to 100. Congrats on that one there, Alex and the O's. Blue, Mackenzie, Namala, and Nori. Dude, that's crazy.
Quite. Can't believe it.
Base auto, I've got Cade Obermueller again for the Phillies.
It's beautiful.
Quentin Young and Ben Jacobs. Willits in action, Wiggins and Staffutta. I would say so, yeah. I would say so, Slap. You there, Thomas, grabbing a random team tonight. Blake Mitchell, Matthew Miara. Base auto, Sean Gamble. Nice one again for the Royals.
Wowie.
OKC. Another first rounder auto. Joshua Flores, Johnny Slowinski. Yeah. I think Mandy, I don't think, Mandy just didn't feel good today, I'm pretty, like Jordan's here right now. I think Mandy just is sick at the moment. 499 Zach Root. So yeah, they're fine, but Farmelo and Cooper Pratt. Mason McConaughey and Jacob Morrison. Oh my God! Now that you say that, Nomar, what was like her top song? Tanner Franklin and Marcus Phillips. Purple, Malcolm Moore to 250. Joint near my high school, hell yeah. Bryce Cunningham and Ty Harvey. Say Green Reptilian, Caden Bodine to 99. X-Fractor, JJ Weatherholt. Landon Hodge and Tyler Bremner on the first refractor. Keith with a random spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Again, 6 left.
That's right.
Is Rhino Rodriguez and yes, I know that. I know that. Yeah, leave, get out. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing that on like the Pop 2K. Here we go. JoJo Parker. This time refractor auto. To 499. Congrats, Jays, man. This is the break to have the Jays in right here.
Oh my goodness.
That is Jeffrey H. Congrats, Jeff. That's insanity. Wow. Matthew Fisher and Jamie Arnold. True Blue, refractor, and a base is insane. True Blue is Corbin Dickerson to 150. Dominic Fritton, Dominic Reed, and Elian Pena. Purple auto, Aaron Watson for the Reds to 250. Congrats on that one there, Cincinnati. Reggio and Millar on the first. Refractor. Cody Boker and a Connor Griffin. Wrong red, I know. Hopefully you can get a steel haul in the last one for you here, Chris. Josh Hammond and Adonis Guzman. Or Adonis Guzman. A base auto, Josh Hammond for the Royals. Low-key had a very good break as
That's
well.
right.
Congrats, Kansas City. Josh Hammond, a couple of gambles in there, too.
That's right.
Tyson Lewis and Max Williams. Two 499 JD Dix. Max Bellew, first refractor, Andrew Salas. There's Chingson Ko and Anthony Anson. That is a black X-Fractor of Luke LaCourse. Cool one there for the Los Angeles Angels. That'll be 4 of 10. Congrats, Halos. That one should be fine,
Right.
I think. Gabe Davis and Brady Ebel. Magenta Reptilian Tanner Franklin to 199. There's a Ethan Petrie and Christian Fauch. X-Fractor Connor Griffin. Nate George and Liam Doyle for a Refractor. Joseph Gerva and Peter Kusau. All right, on to the last box. Here we go. Yeah, we hit a couple out of the 10K. So there was a green lava, an insert auto, and I think a base. Matthew J with the Guardians in the last one. That's down to 9. Single digits on everything now.
Woo!
I've got left in 20 the Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Brewers, and Giants. So a couple teams that weren't available. The Brewers being the main one with Brady Ebel. 6 to go on the next case of Hobby. Giants still there with Killen. Orioles, obviously, Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. They did well in this one.
Sure did.
Just with Irish.
That's awesome.
Say Blue Wave Auto, Caden Kent to 150. Congrats, Yanks, to go with the true orange we hit.
That's right.
Not bad at all, Caden Kent. A Yolfran Castillo, Max Clark. That is a Speckle, Tim Piacentin for the Jays. A blue, Yohandy Morales, Justin Lamkin, and Ryan Mitchell on your refractors. Base auto, Nolan Sailors for the Royals. Again, Royals crushing it right now. That's Roy's. Yandel Ricardo, Caleb Bonmer. Nate Snead, Murph Gray on your refractors. There's Mason Neville and Aaron Walton. Base auto is Jack Gurovich. A lot of him in this one, too. Congrats, Cardinals. St. Louis. Reimer and Josiah Hartshorn. 2/499, James Tibbs. For the Dodgers, Landon Harmon, Steel Hall refractors. Green Grass to 99, EBJ for the O's. Jesus Mate and CJ Gray. Yeah, the Missouri spot. Yeah, they're the Midwest spot for sure.
You also got Ed taking the Orioles in both 20 and 21.
Nice. Thank you, Ed P. Down to 5 and 8 now. 5, 8, 4.
Woo.
5, 8, and 4. You got an orange paper of Brady Ebel to 25. Solid.
Dang.
That's on that one there, Brewers. There's a Zahir Hope in action to 50. Congrats on that as well.
Brewers still available in the next one, by the way, guys.
Ebel, pretty decent sales, I would say. To 199 or 125 Steel Hall. There you go, Chris. Not an auto, but we'll take a numbered one. Caden Kent and Mason Morris. Mason Morris. X-Fractor, Max Bellew. Johnny Lavelle and Eduardo Tait. And last one here, everybody. Peyton Gray and Kyson Cunningham. Or Kaysen Cunningham, sorry. Kaysen Cunningham. All right, on to the recap here, everybody. Pretty solid overall, I would say. Again, 5 to go now. Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Brewers, and Giants. All available in the last break here. To 50, Elian Pena. Zahir Hope. To 25, Ebel. Jimenez. To 10 is LaCourse. Autos of Gurevich, Sailors, Hammond, Gamble, Obermuller, Mura, Obermuller, Carlson, Lombardi, Kent, Gamble, Sailors, Gurevich to 499. 250, Watson to 199, Hammond, 150, Kent, 50, Charlie Condon. We have the Ike Irish on the gold college variation for the Orioles. I had 3 JoJo Parker autos. A blue, a base, and a refractor. That's crazy. A true blue, a base, and a refractor. Zach Root to 71 on the speckle. A Nate Snead to 25 on the true orange. And then a Caden Kent to 25 on the true orange. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is the next hobby case. Update this down to 5, 8, 4. So all in the single digits on the day here, everybody. That's it. Not bad. Thank you. Let's do it. Hello, Chris.
That's just so crazy. 3 JoJos. Mojo JoJo. Ain't that the truth?
Nuts, actually. So 1 sig, 2 5s, 2 2s, I would say is good.
Okie dokie.
Leeway. AC Milan now off the board. Thank you, Leeway H. 3 left on Museum Soccer. That's crazy, man. Thank you, guys. I'll get you guys a link to the next one real quick. Number 20 is down to the Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Brewers, and Giants.
What's up?
One sec, everybody. That was a solid case again there.
Yeah, that was really nice.
And Superfractor Bounty, before I forget, is up to 2850 now.
Jared with the Reds. Let's go. Down to 4 now. The 4 left are the Red Sox, the Rockies, Brewers, and the Giants. We can get into this next case. Hobby. Bowman draft.
All right. Hey, appreciate that, Anthony. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you there, Mr. Jared. 3 to go. Red's off the board. See a steel haul for you, my man. So Man United, $100 off. PSG is $40 off, I believe. And then Real Madrid is $90 off. So those are the only teams that remain in soccer at the moment. A couple of like Endrick Chase for Real Madrid. It's pretty solid. So there's some good stuff to be had in that museum case for sure. And then again, just 3, 8, and 3. 3, 8, 3 now. I know. I'm excited, man. I'm really excited to head down there. Stacy with the Giants. 2 left. I believe it's just the Red Sox and the somebodies. Well, there's another order. Stacy, thank you. Craig J with the Rockies. So, no, just the Red Sox. Thank you, Craig. Just the Red Sox left, everybody. That's it. 1 left. 1 to go. We got our last Bowman Draft Jumbo, or Hobby of the day after that with 8 to go. And then don't forget, there is another 10-case Pick Your Player Bowman Draft Delight break on Tuesday night. So that's filled pretty freaking quickly today, too, man. Sold that out in like an hour and a half or so, which is awesome. So do appreciate it. Just Boston. That's it. Again, Kyson Witherspoon, good sales on his stuff. Gold Wave Auto did 610. It's pretty strong. I think an Aqua Lava did 330, I believe it was, which is pretty good. So, I mean, that's basically, you need like a refractor or lower, and you've pretty much got your money back on Kyson Witherspoon, which is good, which is pretty good. I know. Somebody posted the Dodgers lineup versus the starting lineup in the NL, and someone said Dodgers in 6. Like, probably. To be honest. Granted that half of them are going to be, what's it called? Half of them are going to be Dodgers anyway. I honestly think eBay is your best bet, Anthony. I really do. And then 3 to go on Museum Soccer. I'll let you guys a link to both the last breaks remaining. I'm not going to drop you the link to the number 20 because that's just down to 1. 8 to go on Hobby, on Bowman Draft. Number 21. And then 3 to go on Museum Soccer. On Museum Soccer, which I believe is our last sealed case we have. Make sure that is the right thing. Museum Hobby. I think that's the last sealed case. I think there's a couple loose boxes left, but that's it. So last time to jump into that. Hopefully we can end it off with something huge. Just never know. All right. Oh, nice. Stadium Club's out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right, that's good to know. I love Stadium Club. I hope they make that across the board. They should for the other sports, too. Because football had, I mean, baseball had Stadium Club, and then football had field access. It was like a one... just the Red Sox and this one, Flower. I think the Brewers are available in the next one, though. They are. They're available in 21. They're available in the last one, number 21. Just the Red Sox in this one, though. Yes, Stadium Club UFC. You're right. You are right about that. Glenn with the Dodgers in 21 and PSG. Thank you, buddy. And Steven with the Phillies in 21. So 162 now. Thank you both. 162. What's up, dog? Yeah, just Boston. Surprise Boston's the last team, man. With Witherspoon. Yeah, I forgot the Paddock Pass, too. Yeah, I forgot about I forget they call it different things, too. But yeah, Paddock Pass. Oh, yeah. Classic. And just the Boston Red Sox left in 20. That's it. As soon as it fills up, we'll get started. As soon as it fills, we'll get going into it. Then again, just, I believe, is it AC Milan? No. Who is it? Man United. Man United, Real Madrid left in Museum Soccer. So that's not bad either. 2 to go there. James, closing us out. Thank you, buddy. With the Boston Red Sox in number 20. Appreciate that, my friend. Let me get this tagged off the schedule, and we'll get right into it. So good luck again here, everyone, on some more Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo. Thank you, James. So 6 in 2. 8 break spots left on the day. Daytime. Then again, Forrest will be live tonight with more breaks. Travis will be on Fanatics. Jake will be ripping personals. So a little bit of everything today. Good luck.
Tom Brady auto!
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. 25 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 20. Pick your team style. Names teams: Alex P, Tigers, A's, Breck T, Cubs, Byung-Soo K, Astros, Yanks, Christopher K, Mets, Cody W, Cardinals, Cody C with the Braves.
Wait, hold up. I'm only getting 30 spots instead of 31. Brewers?
Let me see.
Oh.
Does it?
Yep, for me.
Ah, never mind. All right, well, thank God. Never mind. So go back. Brewers are still there. How did I miscount that? That's kind of crazy. Never mind. So still 1 left, actually. That is still true. Thank you for catching that.
Almost there, guys.
Yeah, so now 1 to go. Oh, what the hell happened there, bro? That was wild. Back
So
real fast.
excited. So ready.
Yeah, so just dialed to rip Bowman Draft, as always. Yeah, Brewer's still available.
Thanks, dog. Who are you? Dog. I like that.
That's such a it's so crazy that you got that name, dog. It's honestly insane. I love it. That was kind of an AI move right there. Whatever, man. It happens. Leave me alone.
Hey.
Thank you, Nicholas. All right, now we're good to go. So I'm just not going to do the intro on this because I already did the intro. So no intro.
Boom.
Now good luck. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Take 2. Now we're ripping 25 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 20. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P. Tigers A's. Breck T. Cubs. Byung-Soo K. Astros Yanks. Christopher K. Mets. Cody W. Cardinals. Cody C. Braves. Craig J. Rockies. David F. Guardians and Phillies. Ed P. Orioles. Aaron P. Marlins. Glenn W. Paper Base. Pirates and Dodgers. Hugh H. Rangers. James S. Red Sox. Jared G. Reds. Jeffrey H. Nats. White Sox. Blue Jays. Angels. Jonathan M. with the Padres, Matthew B. Rays, Michael O. Twins, Mike K. Royals, Nicholas S. Diamondbacks, Mariners, and the Phantom Brewers, evidently. Thank you, Nick. And then Stacy with the Giants. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it again. 6 to go on number 21 now. That is the last Bowman Draft Hobby of the day. And then 2 left on Topps UEFA Museum Soccer. That is going to be Man United and Real Madrid.
Hi, dog. It's nice to meet you, too.
All right.
I'm Katie. Hello.
All right. Good luck. Bowman Draft, especially the paper cards. Facts. Oh, yeah.
Can't get better than this.
See a variety. See a variety pack come out of this.
Great.
Here we go. Starting off, base auto, Tate Southseen. Good start for the Atlanta Braves. Congrats, Braves. Gage Wood. And there's another refractor on the back, Briggs McKenzie. There's a True Blue Cameron Millar to 150. A Blue Chrome Seth Hernandez, Blake Mitchell, and Patrick Forbes. Let's do it, David. Good luck, buddy. Base auto, Aiden West. Nice one there for the Dodgers. Congrats, Los Angeles. On the base auto. Griffin Hughes and Xavier Nans refractors. In action, Benj, Bryce Cunningham, and Caleb Wing on the refractor. Caleb Lays and Travis Sikora. Is a True Blue auto, Ryan Weidman. Congrats on that one there, Padres to 150 on the True Blue.
Very nice.
Fiend, Becker, and Mitch Voigt.
Rocky's gone now. In the next one, thank you, Sean.
Nice. Thank you, Sean.
R.
5 to go. Yosua Lugo to $4.99.
5 to go.
Hagen Smith, Tommy Troy. That is a a non-logo logo fractor 35 of Briggs McKenzie. Tanner Franklin, Gavin Turley. Eli Willett's first refractor, Dominic Fritton. Caleb Lays to 199. Grant Richardson, Josh Crota Grauer. JT Quinn. Charles Duvallin and AJ Russell. Tommy White and James Tibbs as well. Box 2. There's Marcus Phillips, the $4.99 for the Red Sox. That's Boston on the first refractor auto.
Nice.
Max Bellew and Brody Brecht. Clark on the back for some reason. Upside down. Speckle will be Hagen Smith for the White Sox. See him up this year, most likely. Leo DeVries and Theo Gillen. Hello, Benny.
Hi.
Aaron Walton upside down on the back as well. True Gold is of Gustavo Melendez to 50. Congrats, Pirates. And then a base auto, Johnny Slowinski for the Los Angeles Angels. It's a Dean Livingston. Esmeralyn Valdez upside down. An Action McGonigal and a Thyron Lorenzo. Lewis, Nolan Sailors. Not a ton, to be honest with you, Slap. Not a ton. Charles DeValin. There we go, Dodgers. Congrats on that. Very cool. Another highly touted prospect in this. Bat. Cody Boker and Jefferson Rojas. $2,499, Luis Pena. Doing for the long weekend. I love it, Slap. Hell yeah, dude. DeVries and Zach Root. Jake Monroe and JD Dix. Gervais and Luke Dickerson. That is a crystallized of JoJo Parker.
Dude.
Holy cow, congrats to the Blue Jays.
Oh my goodness.
Get that into a mag as well on the SSP.
Wow.
Very nice. Yes, this is number 20 right now, CK.
That looks so nice. with
Insane.
blue.
Lombard to 100. Coe and Josh Owens. It's a gold paper, Slade Caldwell to 50 for the D-backs. X-Fractor Anson. Dominic Reed and Caitlin Culpepper. It must be. It must be, to be honest, Devin. Rock Reggio and Cooper Fleming. All right, next box. Getting down to, what, 5 on the next one?
5.
5 to go in the last draft hobby PYT of the night.
Those teams are the Red Sox, the Reds, the Brewers, the Cardinals, and the Rangers.
Nice. So a couple teams that haven't been available, like the Cardinals and the Rangers,
Right.
are new ones to the board. Base auto, Steel Hall. There he is. Congrats,
Hey.
Jared. Steel Hall on the base auto. Congrats on that, my friend. Flores and Devin Taylor. Aqua Wave, Corbin Dickerson to 125 for the M's. That is a blue Pico Cone, Cam Caminetti, and Felton Celestin. Green Reptilian to 99, Matthew Miara. And then a base auto, Dean Moss for the Rays. Congrats, Tampa. Michael Oliveto and Gavin Killen. Oh yeah, I'd be down for sure, Jared. In action, Arias, Yosua Lugo, and Sean Episcope. That's not bad, to be honest, Benny. Like, just base refractor. Rodriguez, Aiden West. Matthew Fisher to 499. Congrats on that, Phillies. 86 to 499 on the refractor auto. Quentin Young and Ethan Fry. To 499 is going to be Esmeralyn Valdez for the Pirates. Jackson Wiggins, Arun Escobar.
Ricky with the Rangers.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that, buddy. So
Awesome.
4 and 2 now.
Yep.
Chase Shores and James Elwinger. Again, if the soccer fills before Bowman does, we'll do soccer next. Man United, Real Madrid left in that. Landon Hodge, JoJo Parker refractors. There's a JoJo Parker to 150, prize prospects. Yellow to 75, Charles Davalin for the Dodgers. Carmelo and EBJ. X-Fractor, Walker Janik. Mason McConaughey and Easton Carmichael. Arjun Amala and Walker Jenkins. All right, on to the next one. See a variety pack. That would be awesome. Jared Ritchie and Marcus Phillips. Base auto is Ryan Weidman for the San Diego Padres. That's Dre's. Sean Gamble and Matthew Miura. Sky Blue Paper to $4.99. Mason McConaughey for the Rangers. LaCourse and Ethan Conrad refractors. Eli Willits first and Ty Harvey first, both refractors.
Let's go, Alex taking the Reds.
Thank you,
as well
Alex.
as some other spots later.
Cody Miller on the upside down refractor.
We're down to 3 for the next one.
3-2. And the Reds, I think, were the most expensive team that were still there, too. Brandon Compton. Nick Becker to $1.99. Magenta Reptilian for the Mariners. Love the Reptilians. Jake Monroe, Caleb Blaze, and Tyler Bremner on the first refractors. Solid. This is a yellow auto. Peter Kusau. Congrats on that Mets. 45 of 75. That's New York Mets. There's Gage Wood and then Michael Selena. Action Steel Hall, Grant Richardson, first refractor, and Johnny Slowinski, first refractor. There's Aiden Miller. Purple, Trevor Cohen to 250 for the Giants. This one there at Gigantes. And Jared Thomas. Ryan Weidman, first refractor. Voight and Dean Moss, first refractor as well. Coda Jordan. And Josue Brisena. Landon Vidoric. Base auto, Nick Becker. This one there for the Mariners. Congrats, Seattle. On the first base auto. And Malachi Witherspoon. One sec. True Orange? It is. True Orange Auto. Caden Bodine.
Yo.
Congrats on that one there on the color match for the O's. 19 of 25. That's a beauty.
Fire.
Congrats, Baltimore.
Wow.
Going, I believe, Ed. I think Ed has him in this one. Congrats, buddy. Get that into a mag for you. 19 to 25 on the Caden Bodine. First supplemental first rounder. Justin Lamkin and Luis Pena. Speckle, Grant Richardson. Blue, Gabe Davis. First, Piacentin and Murph Gray. Hello, Ferg. Hello, AJ.
Hi.
Aqua Lava, Pico Cone to 125. Congrats, Yanks. This one there, 12 of 199. The Aqua Lava. It's a good box with color so far. Ike Irish and Eduardo Quintero. Maldonado, Trevor Cohen. Jesus Made and a Eduardo Tait. Base auto, Trevor Cohen. Nice one there for the Giants. That's on that Gigantes. Colin Yeaman and CJ Gray. To 499, Ryan Weidman on the sky blue paper for the Padres. A Lagrange and Ryan Mitchell. First refractor, Billy Carlson and Caleb Bonmer. Yellow Reptilian to 75, Dakota Jordan for the Giants. The yellow Reptilian. First refractor is Landon Harmon, and then a Clark, Max Clark refractor, non-first, obviously. Got a in action Franklin Arias to 150, and then a steel metal Thomas White to 100. Arias Red Sox, Thomas White will be a Marlin. Congrats on that to both of you. John Del Ricardo and Kaysen Cunningham. X-Fractor Alfredo Duno. There's a Nate Snead first and Josiah Hartshorn on the first. Ryan Sloan and Steele Hall on the refractor. All right. On to the next box. Good luck here, everybody. Here we go. That'll be a base auto, Max Bellew for the Rockies. Congrats, Colorado. Solid name for the Rocks. Here you go, Colorado on the Bellew. Let's see, second round? Yeah, second round. Dean Curley and Shitaro Mori. Speckle is Charles DeValin on the first. There's a blue chrome, Matthew Fisher. First refractor, Nelson and Liam Doyle. Base auto, Jordan Yost. Nice one there as well for the Tigers. Congrats, Detroit. Another first rounder. Jordan Yost. Tyson Witherspoon and Peter Kusau. In action, Arias. First refractor, Essenberg and Max Williams. Sirota and first refractor, J.B. Middleton. There's a purple auto, J.B. Middleton. Color match for the Rocks. Congrats,
Sick.
Colorado. That's awesome. There you go, Rockies. Very nice. Aaron Watson and Adonis Guzman. Adonis Guzman. Sky blue paper to 499. Cam Caminetti for the Braves. Arias and Jamie Arnold first refractor for the A's. That's A's. Very nice one there 2. That is a Caden Bodine and Christian Fouch. Gold paper to 50, George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Kyle Ledise and Alfredo Duno. That is an etched in gold, Josh Hammond, or etched in glass, sorry, etched in glass. Josh Hammond on the SP for the Royals. Congrats, Casey. It's a fun one. All right. Jake Cook also to 125 on the Aqua Wave. Jesus. It's McConaughey and Riley Quick. That is a black X-Fractor. Cam Caminetti, 7 of 10. There we go, Braves. Very cool. So his first was in draft last year. Congrats, Bravos. X-Fractor, Shotaro Mori. That is Michael Lombardi, Slade Caldwell. Zana and Brady Ebel. There's a green Jefferson Rojas to 99. Behind that will be a base auto of J.D. Thompson for the last team taken, Brewers. That's Milwaukee. Kane Kepley and Spencer Jones. Magenta Reptilian, Gage Wood to 199. First rounder for the Phillies. Blue of Josh Hammond. Cash Mayfield. J.T. Quinn, first refractor. Josh Owens to 499, the first refractor auto. Congrats on that one there, Rangers. There we go, Texas. Snagging that one. Very nice. Gustavo Melendez, Walker Janik. In action, Eli Willits, Malcolm Moore, and J.D. Thompson. You guys a link to the last 2 that are still remaining. 5 to go. Or no, sorry, 3 to go. Red Sox, Brewers, Cardinals left in the next one. And then 2 to go in Museum Soccer. Man U, Real Madrid. That's it. Crazy discounts on those two. Again, that is the last sealed hobby case I believe we have currently. We do have Hat Trick, but I don't believe we have any more hobby. At least sealed, as of right now. I mean, that could always change, but as of in the shop right now, or in the warehouse. Ryan Waldschmidt, Brian Curley. Base auto will be Tyler Bremner. Nice. There we go. Congrats, Halo. Second overall pick.
Nice.
We will see him in the bigs this year. Congrats, Angels, on the Bremner. Jake Gervich and Sebastian Walcott. Green paper to 99, James Tibbs for the Dodgers. George Lombard, Mason Peters. First refractor, Nolan Schubart and Yohandy Morales. Dax Kilby, Carson Benj. There's a purple, Yoswar Gonzalez to 250. for the Giants. Brandon Montgomery and Antonio Jimenez. X-Fractor, J.B. Middleton for the Rockies. Ethan Hedges and Yoswar Gonzalez. Last one here. Dean Curley. Doyle, Thomas White, and Miguel Sime Jr. on the first refractor as well. All right. One thing. And last one here. Pico Cohen, first refractor. Anthony Anson, first refractor. Ooh, that's a red. That's a red auto, achromatic auto. It is 3 of 5 Steel Hall. Congrats, Jared. There we go. On the achromatic color match red for the Reds, Steel Hall. Congrats, buddy.
Wow. I've been waiting to see one of these.
Hell yeah, man. That is
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Gosh.
Not quite the true first, but hey, I mean, a red Steel Hall auto is a red Steel Hall auto. Get that into a mag for you right away, Mr. Jared.
Sick.
Jordan Yost and Elian Pena. To 499 Arjun Amala. First refractor, Gabe Davis and Cameron Millar. Yeah, absolutely. That's a printing plate of Gage Wood on the 1 of 1. Congrats, Phillies.
My goodness.
On the yellow printing plate. That's solid, too.
Here we go.
Oh,
Sick.
Josh Hammond and Connor Griffin. Yeah, definitely. I think it's probably worth at least a review, I would think, Jared, for sure.
Yep.
X-Fractor, Andrew Salas. Seth Hernandez, first refractor, Andrew Salas. There's a Luis Pena to 125. Nice one there on the Aqua Reptilian. Cody Boker, Matthew Fisher, and Riley Kelly on your refractors. Yeah, it's been a good case. The last couple of jumbo cases have been very, very good. Base auto, Gage Wood. Nice one there. Congrats on that Philadelphia.
There you go.
To go with the printing plate you just hit.
Right.
David with the Sox. Kyle with some spots tonight. Alexandros with the Cardinals.
That's right.
So down to just the Brew Crew.
Just the Brewers.
So just the crew left, everybody. Ethan Petrie and JJ Weatherholt. And then after that, just soccer. That's it.
Right.
In action, Jamie Arnold, Nate George, and Cade Crossland. Purple, Carson Bench to 250. Connor Essenberg and Max Williams. Caden Bodine, first refractor, Christian Fauch. Yoswar, Cameron Nelson, Liam Doyle. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Last one here. Good luck. That is a base auto of Tim Piacentin. Congrats on that one. Toronto Blue Jays. On the first base auto. That is a Kyson Witherspoon and a Peter Cusau. So, all right, that'll do it for the break. Everybody, quick recap here. Thank you. Had gold, etched in glass is Josh Hammond. Gold paper, Lombard, Caldwell, gold chrome, Gustavo Melendez to 35, Briggs McKenzie to 10, Cam Caminetti. Printing plate of Gage Wood. Autos, Gage Wood, Tyler Bremner, J.D. Thompson, Max Bellew, Jordan Yost, Tim Piacentin, Trevor Cohen, Nick Becker, Ryan Weidman, Dean Moss, Steele Hall, Charles Davalin, Johnny Slowinski, Aiden West, Tate Salcine, 499 is Josh Owens, Matthew Fisher, Marcus Phillips, the 250, JB Middleton, 199, Pico Cohen, 150, Weidman. Yeah, I saw that, Benny. That's awesome. I saw that on your Instagram, dude. 275, Peter Kusau. Good time to get that, too. Crystallized, JoJo Parker on the SP. That's on that. Jays, True Orange, Caden Bodine to 25 for the O's. And then a red achromatic Steel Hall. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is next one of these. So 1 and 2. That's it. 1 and 2. All right, let me see what the crystallized do. No idea. I would say probably a 2 on the crystallized is fine. Let's see what the Bodines do as well. On. I put the Hall as a SIG just to be safe.
Okay.
Probably throw a 5 on the Bodine. All right. Nicholas S. closing us out. Thank you, brother.
Woo!
So we'll get started on that in just a minute. And then let's just get soccer filled. That's it. 2 to go on the day. Been a great day, man. I haven't really had to wait too much. Sec, everybody. Shoot your commercial. Be right back. Sabretooth, Frank Miller. Holy cow, man.
Wow.
9 of 10. Dude, that's insane on the auto. Oh, my God. And now we got 3 more autos. Start on the left again. Ooh, nice. We got a rookie auto to 10. It's going to be Ethan Waneri. There we go, Arsenal. Congrats on that one to the Waneri spot. Got Lonzo on the scope, and dude. Oh my God, dude. Dude, that's wild. On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25 on the auto. Oh my God, rest in peace, man.
A Missouri rookie. Negative. That's a buyback, Aaron Judge. Never mind. Number to 50 on the negative. 10 of 50.
Dude.
That's big. Let's go, Jeff. Very, very cool hit, man.
All right. This off the schedule, and we'll get going on to the last Bowman draft of the day. Thank you all for filling that up. And again, just 2 left in UEFA Museum. Both very on sale, too. Two to go. Let's see. 2 left. Underway. Case and we'll do it. Jamie grabbing some couple Marvel Studios spots, and then Daniel with a Leaf Lumber. Thank you both. Very nice. Good luck.
Tom Brady auto.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. We're 25, Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 21. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P. The Tigers, A's, Reds, Alexandros S. Cardinals, Breck T. Giants, Byung-Soo K. Astros, Yanks, Christopher Z. Marlins, Cody C. Braves, David F. with the Red Sox, Ed P. Orioles, Glenn W. Paper Base, Pirates, and Dodgers. IC Mets, Jeffrey H. with the Nats, White Sox, Blue Jays, and Angels. Jonathan M. Padres, Matthew J. Guardians, Matthew B. Rays, Michael O. Twins, Mike K. Cubs, Nicholas S. D-backs, Mariners, and Brewers, Rick E. Rangers, Stephen R. Rockies, Stephen U. Phillies, and Zane Z. with the Royals. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Again, one break with spots left, and there's only 2 left. 2 teams left in a UEFA Museum PYT. So good luck. Let's get this case open, and let's rock and roll on this break. Megas and blasters. Yeah, the hangers have been hot. I mean, blasters have been pretty solid, too. One of my buddies hit a Fears Black Wave out of 10 out of a blaster.
Oh.
Made a good amount of money on it, too, for sure. Caden Bodine on the base auto for the O's. That's Baltimore. Go Orioles. Refractor, Jared Thomas, and Cooper Pratt. There's a Magenta Reptilian Condon to 199 for the Rocks. That is a JB Middleton Blue, Gage Wood Refractor, and Briggs McKenzie Refractor. I don't know. That's a good question, actually, Nomar. Depends what I'm eating. Base auto, Xavier Nayans. Nice. Congrats on that, Houston. There we go. That's Astros on the Nayans base auto. Grant Richardson, Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Condon, Charles Duvallin, AJ Russell. Malachi Witherspoon and Johnny Slowinski. After eating gravel, I'd probably break my teeth first, to be honest. JD Thompson, last team taken Brewers on the purple auto to 250. Milwaukee. Luke LaCourse and Sammy Stafura. So $4.99 is Nate Snead on the sky blue paper. Eli Willits, first refractor. Dominic Fritton, first refractor. Caleb Blaze and Travis Sikora. Josue Briseño and Michael Selena, first refractor. Send you some stronger teeth. Thank you, Nomar. Could use some.
Aw, how sweet.
Could use some, my friend. Speckle, Ike Irish. Here we go, Orioles. Brandon Compton and Jacob Morrison on your refractors. There's a yellow reptilian, Cade Obermueller, 275. X-Fractor, DeVries for the A's. Jared Ritchie and Dante Nori. Blue paper to 150, Max Bellew. First refractor, Sean Gamble and Ben Jacobs. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's awesome. He's going to be really freaking good, Ferg. Purple, Michael Oliveto. Solid one there. Congrats, Tigers. To 250. I didn't even realize he had ink. Nice one there. He was a high second rounder. Technically round one. Miguel Oliveto. Carlos Lagrange. Josiah Hartshorn. There's a Colin Yaman. Blue Benj. Kane Kepley, first refractor. Trevor Cohen, first refractor. Yeah, that's fair. Green auto, Gustavo Melendez to 99. True green for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Pirates. Montgomery, Carson Benj. There's Ethan Hedges and Brian Curley. Colin Yeaman and Kaysen Cunningham. Say blue paper, Rock Reggio to 150, to 75, Charlie Condon, and Matthew Miura for the St. Louis Cardinals on the base auto. That's Cardinals. First refractor, Maldonado and Caleb Bonmer. Green paper to 99, Kyson Witherspoon. Solid one there for the Red Sox. Dax Kilby and Murph Gray on your first refractors. Waldschmidt and Quintero. Rockies, Ryan Sloan and Eduardo Tait. That is true. Kaysen Cunningham to 250, and then a steel metal Landon Vidoric to 100. Billy Carlson and Steel Hall on your refractors. With a random, nice. X-Fractor is Jordan Yost. Tim Piacentin and CJ Gray. First refractor, Ike Irish and Ryan Mitchell. Next one. See variety in this case, why not? right, true gold to 50, Riley Kelly for the Rockies. 37 of 50. And then base auto, Aiden West for the Dodgers. Congrats, Los Angeles. Jingson Ko and Kalen Culpepper. Steel Metal, Ryan Weidman to a hundo. There's Alfredo Duno, Dean Livingston, and Ethan Conrad. Briggs McKenzie to 499 on the first refractor auto for the Atlanta Braves. Ronzo, Ty Harvey. In action, Xavier Nayans, Dean Moss, and Tyler Bremner. One nice first refractors there. Max Bellew and Josh Owens. Base auto, Kate Anderson. There we go, Mariners. Congrats on that.
Lovely.
Take that. No problem. There you go, Seattle. Another guy we might see this year. DeVries and J.D. Dix. Green paper to 99, Cameron Nelson for the Rockies. I know. Monroe and Marcus Phillips. They'll probably end up re-signing Bellinger. Theo Gillen and Matthew Miura. I mean, I honestly, as a Yankees fan, I don't know if I wanted to spend $60 million a year on Kyle Tucker. I gotta be 100%. Really, I gotta be honest with you on that one. I don't think I would have wanted that. There's Tyson Lewis and Brody Brecht. Ooh, Spotlight is of Tate Southseen on the Spotlight. Congrats on that. Braves get that into a mag for you, Atlanta. These are awesome.
Let's go Braves.
On the Spotlight. Purple to 250, AJ Russell. Dominic Reed and Cooper Fleming. Also, I gotta add Super Bounty as well. 29 hundo if you do hit one here. Again, just 2 spots left on the day. A couple of UEFA soccer PYT spots. X-Fractor, Cody Boker. Regio and Jefferson Rojas. Cody Boker and Zach Root. Here we go. Base auto, Anthony Anderson for the Boston Red Sox. That's Red Sox. Seth Hernandez and Andrew Salas. Griffin Hughes to 125. The Medinas. J.D. Thompson on the blue. Ethan Petrie and Cade Crossland. True Gold Auto for the Dodgers. Zach Root to 50. Very nice. Congrats on that, Los Angeles. That into a mag for you guys as well. Congrats, Dodgers. Nothing wrong with that. Did a speckle of him in the last case. True Gold. Nate George and Luke Dickerson. Joseph Gerva and Nolan Sailors. There's Caden Bodine and Max Williams. Base auto is Gustavo Melendez for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's on that Pirates. On the base auto. Gabe Davis, first refractor. Connor Griffin on the refractor. Sky blue paper is going to be A.J. Russell for the Rangers, to $4.99. Josh Hammond and Riley Kelly. First refractor, Matthew Fisher and J.J. Weatherholt. Green Reptilian to 99, Gabe Davis for the White Sox. Eli Willits, Arias, and first refractor is Kuso. Say yellow to 75, Johnny Lavelle for the Giants. Pico Cone and Anthony Ayenson. X-Fractor, Rock Regio for the Rockies. First Fractor, Cameron Nelson and Elian Pena. Jordan Yost and Cameron Mala. All right. Next box. Be a yellow auto of Aaron Walton for the Cleveland Guardians, 44 of 75. True yellow. That's on that Guardians. Jackson Wiggins, Arun Escobar. Magenta Reptilian, Mason Neville to 199 for the Reds. Exclusive of Riley Quick, Cade Anderson, and Jake Cook on your refractors. There's a base auto, Gavin Killen. Congrats on that, Giants. I think first time we've seen him today. Congrats on that one, San Fran. Yeah. Gavin Killen on the base auto. Sean Youngerman, Luis Pena. Cade Obermueller and Cody Miller on your refractors. Quentin Young and Ethan Fry. Base auto is Jake Monroe. Congrats on that one, Halos. Go Angels. Base auto. Yosua Lugo, Sean Episcope. Sky blue paper to $4.99, Yandel Ricardo. Gavin Feen and Tate Southseen. A couple of nice refractors there. Say green grass, Devin Taylor to 99 for the A's on the somewhat color match. Green grass. Matt Barr, first refractor. Corbin Dickerson, first refractor. Namala and Walker Jenkins. Cameron Maldonado on the speckle. Chase Shores, first refractor, and James Elwinger, first refractor. X-Fractor, Theo Gillen. Upside down, Ryan Waldschmidt for some reason. Cam Caminetti and Feldman Celestin. And Michael Olivetto, first refractor, and Gavin Killen on the first refractor. guys a link to the UEFA Museum. Last break with spots left, everybody. Damn, yeah. Both spots at least $100 off. $270 on Man United, I believe $330 on Real Madrid. All right, very nice. Yo, base auto is Landon Hodge for the Chicago White Sox. That's Chi-Town. There's Lorenzo, JD Dix. Aqua Reptilian to 125, Blake Mitchell for the Kansas City Royals. Yoswar Gonzalez, Sean Gamble, Johnny Slowinski. The yellow auto, Dax Kilby to 75. Wow. There you go, Yanks. 1 of 75.
Hey.
Congrats, New York. Get that into a mag. That's awesome.
Love to see it.
Congrats, Yankees. Very, very nice hit there. Dax Kilby. Luke LaCourse and Cooper Pratt. In action, Josh Hammond. Caleb Blaze, Jacob Morrison. Dean Livingston and Zach Root on your refractors. eBay 101. Yeah, damn right. That's an eBay 101, Jared. Base auto, Caden Kent. Yanks had a great box there. Congrats again, Yanks. Go with the Kilby auto. Jared Thomas, Ty Harvey. Sky Blue Paper to $4.99 is Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks. A Brandon Compton and Tyler Bremner on your first refractors. Richie and a Michael Selena. Green Grass to 99. Easton Carmichael. Congrats on that one there. Pirates, $2.99. Theo Gillen and Jefferson Rojas. That is going to be an in-action to 99 of Xavier Nayans for the Astros. And then a blue to 150, Shotaro Mori. Congrats, A's. Solid one there as well. Dean Moss and Marcus Phillips. X-Fractor, Ethan Petrie. Josue Briseño and Matthew Muir. Malachi Witherspoon and Ethan Conrad. Two boxes left. Damn, it's a red lava. Red lava auto is Xavier Nayans.
Wow.
3 of 5. Congrats, Houston. Holy
Dang.
cow, man.
That's huge.
Congrats, Astros. That is crazy. That is going to Byung-Soo K. Congrats, buddy.
Let's go.
Huge hit right there. Hit his bubblegum auto actually on release day. Now a red lava is crazy. 3 of 5 Xavier Nayans. That right into a maggot. That is huge. Hagen Smith and Tommy Troy. Aqua Wave to 125 is Ryan Mitchell. Shotaro Mori, Joshua Flores, and Devin Taylor. True Blue, Murph Gray. Nice one there for the Pirates. I'm going to check on him real quick. 96 of 150. Let's see. Murph Gray. Blue auto. See if there's any sales yet. Murph Gray. That one's probably fine. Yeah, that one's fine. All right. Fractor Farmello and Enrique Bradfield Jr. There's in-action Dax Kilby, Mason McConaughey, and Easton Carmichael. A Nick Becker and a Mitch Voigt. Say green chrome, Tyler Bremner to 99. Nice one there for the Angels on the base. And then a base of Cameron Millar for the Kansas City Royals. That's KC. Bryce Cunningham and Caleb Wing. Two, $4.99, Josh Kuroda Grauer. First Fractor, Landon Hodge and JoJo Parker. Reynal Rodriguez, Aiden West. Tommy White and James Tibbs. Eli Willis to 250. Prize prospects for the Nats. And then a purple Joshua Kuroda Grauer to 250 also. This time for the A's, though. Tanner Franklin and Patrick Forbes. X-Fractor, Jake Monroe. Blake Mitchell and Gavin Turley. And then on to the last pack. That is all going to be base Griffin Hughes and Xavier Nayans on your refractors. And last draft box of the day. Let's see a variety. Nope, no variety. We tried. That is a base auto Aiden West, again for the Dodgers. Unfortunately, he is not RPC. You would be the first one I would make aware if he was. There is a Yoster. I would send you a personal email letting you know that Poisson was in this. I'm hoping, man, they throw him in. If he ever debuts as a pitcher, God, that'd be electric. Joshua Hartshorn to 125. There's Brian Curley, Dean Curley, and J.D. Thompson. True Blue, Mason Morris on the auto for the Reds. Congrats on that, Cincinnati. 54 of 150. Donegal and Alfredo Duno. Michael Lombardi and J.B. Middleton. Got Gurovic and Antonio Jimenez. That is Cam Eddie to 250 on the achromatic auto. Congrats there, Braves. That's actually pretty sick. Malcolm Moore and Yohandy Morales. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Tim Piacentin. Lodis and JT Quinn. Green to 99. Johnny Slowinski for the Angels. It's Mike Sirota and Walker Janik. Thomas White and Spencer Jones. There's a Magenta Reptilian 199 Matt Barr for the Twins. Nolan Schubert and Miguel Cime Jr. That's not a bad idea. X-Fractor Gabe Davis. Cash Mayfield and Sebastian Walcott. Last draft pack of the day. Gustavo Melendez and Mason Peters. All right, quick recap here, everybody. And let's get soccer filled. Okay, we got base autos. Aiden West, Cameron Millar, Caden Kent, Landon Hodge, Jake Monroe, Gavin Killen, Gustavo Melendez, Anthony Ayenson, Cade Anderson, Aiden West, Matthew Miura, Xavier Nance, Caden Bodine, 499, Briggs McKenzie, 250, Cam Camnetti, Michael Oliveto, JD Thompson, 150, Mason Morris, Murph Gray, 299, Gustavo Melendez, 75, Aaron Walton. That is going to be a Tate Salcine on the spotlight. 275, Dax Kilby for the Yanks.
Crazy.
250 is going to be a Zach Root. And then a Red Lava, Xavier Nance, 3 of 5 is insane. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Next up is soccer. Hell
Go
yeah, Marty.
Solar Bears. Shoot, who do they play?
All right, I would say 2 2s, a 5, and a sig. I think are probably good.
Okie doke.
All right. Okay. Sandra with a spot tonight. C-Chan with a spot tonight. Joe with some spots tonight. Stacy with a spot tonight. Thank you all. And last break of the day is just UEFA Museum Soccer. It's the last sealed case we have. Okay. Cool. And 2 to go, both on sale, both at least $100 off. Man United and Real Madrid. That's it. It just keeps bugging out, dude. Two to go. That is it. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left on UEFA Museum Saka. The last break of the day here with spots. Last break of the day in general. Real Madrid and Man United. That's it. Some good potential there as well. I'll bring up that checklist real fast. Is it 24, 25? Yeah. So you've got Garnacho, Bruno Fernandes, Cheeto Obi, Harry Amos, Kawi Mino, a couple of him, Rasmus Højlund, Rio Ferdinand, Roy Keane, Ryan Giggs, Toby Collier, Wayne Rooney. That's dope as hell. This is Man United. Cheeto Obi on rookie auto, framed auto, Eric Cantona, Paul Scholes, Wayne Rooney as well. There are Man United's also on the Supreme Script legendary autograph book card. Dual auto of Collier and Obi. Also have Fernandez, Cantona, Robin Van Persie, Roy Keane, also with an auto marks of excellence, Roy Keane, which is again one of those SPs that's in every single one of the museum or the soccer products. That is also gonna be again Fernandez, Obi, Diego Dalot, Mino again. Same guys: Garnacho, Fernandez, Obi, Mino. Collier, Obi, dual relic auto, Roy Keane, Bruno Fernandes, Højlund, and Wayne Rooney. So 39 total autos for Manchester United. Then Real Madrid's going to have a total of 63 autos. Arda Güler, Daniel Yanez, Endrick, a couple of Endricks, Jude Bellingham, Raul, Zidane, Vinny Jr. Jude on the duel, and then a Vinny Jr. Endrick duel, Museum rookie auto of Endrick. Cannavaro, Bellingham, Raul, Vinny Jr., and Zidane again. They also have 2 names on the autograph booklet, which is going to be what? Kaká and I'm assuming Zidane. Endrick, Cannavaro, Güler, Bellingham, Karim Benzema, Luka Modric, Rodrigo, Vinny Jr. again, Zidane again, Gareth Bale, that's sick. Luis Figo, Endrick, Bellingham, Figo again. We're only halfway through. I'm just going to say the new names if there's any. Triples, a couple triples. Jude Bellingham, Lampard, Gerrard, Steven Gerrard. Should be a random. Then they have a triple of Ronaldo, Zidane, Figo, and then Vinny Jr., Jude Bellingham, Endrick. So that is obviously all go to Real. Mesut Ozil, Camavinga, Bellingham, more Gareth Bale, Endrick, Bellingham, Modric, Vinny Jr. And everybody we've said again. Zidane again, Bellingham again. Crazy. This is an insane checklist, actually. Basically everybody I just mentioned plus more, too. Plus a hell of a lot more. Again, just Man United and, what's it called? That's it. 1 sec, everybody. Be right back. Grab the case. Again, the last sealed case we have currently of UEFA Museum Soccer. Real Madrid, Man United. The original, I think, 25 spots. Two to go. Real Madrid and Manchester United. That is all left in UEFA Museum. Soccer. And there's some UEFA soccer tonight. Select baseball, that's sold out already. Some of those draft and sapphire mixers. Another draft sapphire mixer. It's a triple case. 5-star PYT, that'll be fun. Chrome basketball jumbo at the end of the night as well. Got Allure hockey tomorrow, that's fun. Box case. It's such a weird number to have as a case. And Real Madrid and Man United. That is all. That is all we've got left tonight. It's not bad. Everybody's having a good day as well. Good Friday. Filling up, especially the 10K, so that was awesome.
Super.
Appreciate that. And then, again, we do have another one of those on Tuesday. 10-case Delight. Pick your player. Blitz is still there. Like Irish still there. Doyle is there. Seth Hernandez. Remner. Who is the who am I thinking of? Cade Anderson's still there, yeah. Yeah, so some good spots still on the board. Some spots taken, too. Is Parker still there? Yeah, JoJo Parker still on the board. Mans, he's still there? No, he's gone. Steele Hall is still there, I think, too, though. Steel Hall, yes. It's not bad. That'll be a lot of fun. Yep, got you, Chris. You want the 10 caser or the what's it called? The 10 case or the UEFA. Here's the 10 case. 10 case Tuesday. 10 caser, there you go. Again, just 2 left on the daytime here. That is it, everyone. That is all. I'd love to, man. See some sort of crazy Amal would be great, Chris. I'd be so in on that, dude. Be so in on an icy Amal. All right. So 10 caser is going to be a good time. But, again, just UEFA Museum remaining today. That's it. Man United, Real Madrid. That's it. And 2 of the original, so 21 spots are spoken for of the original 23. Both teams with a pretty solid checklist, I would say, overall. Obviously, Real Madrid's ceiling's a bit higher, especially with Endrick stuff. One of the top rookie chases. But Man United's pretty solid, too. Yeah, just those 2, and we'll get it going. That's it. Appreciate it to everybody. And last case that we have, as of right now, of hobby that is sealed in the shop is this. Football, what is football tomorrow, right? What time does the game start tomorrow? Is it 4:30, 8:30? Or is it one of the 1 and whatever?
I'm not sure. I know one of them's
The
the weird
spot
one.
tonight. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes they'll do like 3-6.
Yeah, I think one of the days is 3-6.
Ugh. Hopefully that's tomorrow.
Probably.
Hate that.
I can relate.
Yeah, no, tomorrow's 4:38, and then yeah, 6:30 on Sunday.
On Sunday. Interesting. Okay. Oh.
That's wild. Yeah, Bills Broncos at 4:30 tomorrow, and then Niners Seahawks at 8. And Texans Pats at 3, and then Rams Bears at 6:30.
Okay.
Just took a little bit more off each as well, everybody. A little bit more off each. So $150 off Man United, and then Real Madrid is $130 off at the moment. So pretty solid deals, I would say, on those 2. Wife said no. That's fair, James.
It's all right.
Last 2 spots of the day. '24, '25 Dynasty, nice. Anything good? That stuff's fun. Dynasty's awesome. Dynasty anything is awesome. F1, baseball, soccer. I can't wait till they make it for the other sports too. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so electric. It's not bad actually. Hell yeah. Very solid.
That's awesome.
Michael, Real Madrid. Thank you, buddy. Just Man United. That is it.
That's all. Bringing into this
Appreciate it,
case,
buddy.
This last case.
Let me think. How much do I think the case cost? I'm gonna say 15K would be my guess. That's probably what they were retail. That's probably what they're retailing for now. I'm gonna blow out and see how much they are. Blow out. They're obviously not available. Damn, they're up to 18K. Holy crap.
Whoa.
Well, actually 19,000. Damn, those have skyrocketed. We were ripping them at like 12, 15K. That's crazy. Mike, Man United, we're sold out. Thank you both. Appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's get this going.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm excited. I love museum too, so.
Looks beautiful. Love these designs. The parallels.
Oh yeah, and then the frames are just nuts. Some of the frames that are in here. All right. Well, thank you guys again. Appreciate that. Thank you to both of the mics to selling us out there, and then of course everybody else who jumped into this. See something crazy.
Good luck to everyone.
All right. Good luck.
Tom Brady auto!
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Leighton Sports Cards. Been 24-25 Topps UEFA CC Museum Collection Soccer Hobby. 8-box case number 8. Pick your team style. Names and teams. Got Andy K with Chelsea, Brian M, Atletico, and Porto. Chris V, Barca. Gilbert M with Dortmund, Glenn W PSG, Jameson F Bayern Munich, Jonathan P with Monaco, CZ Lille, Bologna, Roma, Eindhoven Athletic Club Feyenoord, and Tottenham. Kenny H with Inter Milan, Juventus, and Liverpool. Leeway H AC Milan, Michael M Arsenal, Man City, and Real Madrid. Mike P with Man United, Timothy M Sporting, and Leverkusen. Trenton T Villa, Newcastle, Rangers, Celtic, then Benfica, Salzburg. So good luck here, everybody. Thanks again getting this filled up. Let's rock. UEFA Museum Collection Hobby. All right, like I said, last full case we have of this.
Oh boy. That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. So I guess all in the front. Easy enough. Miles Lewis Skelly, rookie. Mikey Moore, rookie. Phil Foden. Lucas Bergvall, rookie. 275 is Antoine Griezmann. You could just do Ink and Relics. Is fine. Nice. That's going to be a Raul for Real Madrid. Yeah, one of the last teams taken.
My goodness.
Hell yeah. 6 of 50. Congrats on that one there, Real. Very nice. 6 of 50. That'll be a Rodrigo Mora for Porto to 199 on the Relic rookie jersey auto. Congrats on that. That is match worn.
Nice.
Take that all day. And then a Jack Grealish to 399 for Man City on the Meaningful Material Relic card. Very nice. All right. That'll do it for box uno on the second one. This feels like it might be the frame. That's the frame for sure. But let's go ahead and knock out gold frame too. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll go from the back on this one. Ferran Torres, that'll be to 50 on the Relic Auto for Barcelona. That's Barca. 19 of 50. And then to 399, Gianluigi Donnarumma for PSG. Some goalie jersey. That's match worn as well. Sick patch on that one too. Oh yeah. Serge Gnabry, Watera on the rookie, Kylian Mbappe, Harry Kane, and then Alejandro Garnacho to 99. We've got our frame. That is gonna be Paul Scholes to 99 for Man United. Very nice. Last spot taken on the gold frame legend auto. Paul Scholes. Congrats on that one there, Man United. 67 of 99. Manchester United. Next up. All right. Wade Raogo on the rookie for Leipzig. Noah Darvic for Barcelona rookie. Ousmane Dembele. And Ethan Nwaneri. That'll be Omari Kellerman to 35 on the rookie for Chelsea. That'll be for Tottenham on the rookie auto. Is going to be Mikey Moore. Congrats on that, Tottenham. 35 of 75. Congrats on that. That'll be to 50, Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan. Congrats on that, Inter Milan. On the Relic auto. That is player worn. 3 of 50. And then a Teo Hernandez to 75 for AC Milan on the player worn relic as well. Congrats, AC Milan. 37 of 75. Got Rodrigo, Cole Palmer, Marcus Thuram, Giovanni Kenda for Sporting. That'll be a Dennis Gould, 275 for Porto. Got, nice, that's going to be a dual auto for Dortmund. That is going to be Zhel Watson and Cole Campbell, 7 of 10.
Hi.
Congrats on that, Dortmund, for not a super expensive spot either. Damn, this is a hell of a box. Well, here you go, Mr. Chris. How about 20 of 25, Lamine Yamal.
Wow.
On the match-worn relic auto. Get that right into a mag for you, buddy. Sometimes Barca really pays off in this.
My goodness.
20 of 25 on the Yamal. There it is. Let's go, Chris. Heck yeah, man. Be right into a mag for you, my friend, on the Yamal. That's awesome. And then again, little gravy. 2-color player-worn relic or player-worn patch is Fermin Lopez for Barcelona. Forgive me for being a Ravens. That's fair enough then. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. All right, Andrea Natali. There's a Victor Chakiris, Antoine Griezmann, Jamal Musiala, and then a blue rookie to 75, Mark Bernal. That'll be a Rasmus Højlund. There you go. Congrats again, Man United to 50. Absolutely, absolutely, Chris. Congrats, buddy. Thanks for taking Barca. I appreciate you taking Barca. Got a Andrea Marksimovic to 75 for CZ. Sverna Zvezda, which I just referred to as CZ. Match worn relic auto as well. Rookie jersey auto. Congrats, CZ. And then Federico DeMarco to 150 for Inter Milan. That is match worn 2-color patch. Congrats on that, Inter Milan. Matty Warhurst. There's Lautaro Martinez, Martin Fernandez on the rookie. Rookie Zhel Watchin. And then a purple Victor Chakiris, $2.99 for Sporting. Got a nice Arda Güler for Real Madrid. Those last couple of spots are hitting well. Congrats on that. Another young stud for Real. 21 of 75. Congrats on that, Real Madrid. That'll be a Granit Xhaka to 150 for Leverkusen on the player-worn relic auto. 131 out of 150. Congrats on that, Leverkusen. And then a Jeremy Doku to 299 for Man City. Congrats, Manchester City on the player-worn relic. 299. All right, 2 boxes left, everybody. Arturoglu, Benjamin Sesko, Alejandro Garnacho, and Julian Alvarez. That'll be a blue Joshua Kimmich to 75 for Bayern Munich. I've got an auto, Rodrigo Mora. Nice one there for Porto on the rookie auto. Congrats, Porto. Rodrigo Mora. A nice one here is going to be a 3-color rookie patch auto to 25. Santiago Castro for Bologna. That'll be match worn. Rookie patch auto. Santiago Castro. Congrats on that one there, Bologna. And then $2.99, Antoine Griezmann on the match-worn jersey for Atletico. Congrats, Atletico, friend of the channel. And last one, yeah. Ibrahim Mbaye on the rookie. Samuel Bangula. Endrick rookie, there you go. And Frankie de Jong. That'll be a gold to 50 Hakan Çalhanoğlu for Inter Milan. Got a Michael Ballack for Bayern Munich. Nice one there on the auto, again for Bayern Munich. The blue foil, 44 of 75. I've got $2.99. That'll be Joshua Kimmich for Bayern Munich. Player-worn jersey auto. Dual jersey auto. Congrats again, Bayern. And then a Kevin De Bruyne to 75 for Man City on the player-worn relic. Congrats, Manchester City on the triple.
Wow.
25 of 75 on
Awesome.
the De Bruyne. Very solid. All right, so quick recap in just a sec. Make sure you guys a link to the first break tonight with Forrest. Real quick. Whoa. That will be, right now it's slated to be the UEFA Soccer 6-boxer. see if there's any teams I don't recognize. There's one, Strasbourg. Nice. So yeah, a few of those, and then some select baseball, which I'm assuming is probably sold out at this point, or at least close. Yeah, completely sold out on select baseball. And then a couple of Bowman Draft 2-box mixers, and then one 4-box mixer. And then some triple case and a dual case, 5-star, Topps Chrome basketball mixer, and then some Topps Chrome PYT spots as well. It's not too shabby there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun night with Forrest.
So this is relics /
Perfect.
relic autos.
Perfect. Yeah, no worries.
Here's the autos.
I got Jack Grealish. That is John Luigi Donnarumma. Relic auto of Joshua Kimmich, Jeremy Doku, Federico DeMarco, Rodrigo Mora, Granit Xhaka, Antoine Griezmann, Kevin De Bruyne, Andrea Maximovic, Michael Ballack, Teo Hernandez, Lautaro Martinez. That is Ferran Torres, Fermin Lopez, and Santiago Castro. On to just the regular autos now. You've got Rodrigo Mora, Paul Scholes on the frame, Arda Gulash, Mikey Moore, Raul, Rasmus Højlund, dual auto of Zhel Watson and Cole Campbell, and then a Yamal, 20 of 25. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the film. That is it for the day. Let me just see what these do real quick. Yeah, that's a sig. I mean, an out of 75
Wow.
did 900. That's wild.
My goodness. Sick hit.
That's crazy. Chris, congrats again on that, buddy. That is huge. All right, let me upload this, and we'll say our goodbyes to you. You good people. All right, so got every channel going tonight. You'll have Forrest over here on main, ripping the break schedule, obviously. Pretty tough, I would say. We didn't hit a single one in the 10-caser today, Derek. I did hit an orange wave on release day. That was the biggest one out of a delight case. And then there might have been one or two others on release day, but none out of the 10K, none out of any of the breaks today, actually, which is crazy. He's a tough pull, but his market's going to reflect that, I'd imagine. Like, that orange wave is probably like 25 to 3K, I would assume. I have no idea. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. So anyway, Forrest over here on main with group breaks. Jake will be live on Channel 2 with personals. There's a little bit of a queue, not anything super crazy. Yeah, you as well, Derek. And then Travis will be live over on Fanatics as well. So thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys again tomorrow night. There's no personals or on the flies tomorrow. There's only I'll be breaking at night tomorrow night. So